Hello, everybody. Is that my wonderful chat? Hello, Meeb. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Sir Eugene. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Ghostrad. Hello, Elliptico. Hello, Flutter. How is everybody doing? First of all. There you go. Much better. Sorry about that. First of all, my webcam could have been zoomed in a little bit more. Are you seeing my face? You see it like the light flickering? Oh, I'm going to go insane. Oh, what was that? I got some... Oh, lunar trecotonics. Look at that. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to plug this out for now so I don't have like an epileptic attack in a moment here. My goodness. It's great to see all of you. Flutter! How are you guys doing tonight? Well, not, it's nowhere close to tonight. How are you guys doing today? Sorry. I'm a little tired.
I don't have anything funny to say, but redeems are working on mobile for me again, yippee.
That's awesome. That's awesome. There's no need to be funny. That's just awesome. CC, how are you guys doing? It's wonderful to see all of you. I hope you guys had a wonderful yesterday time after I left. I'm doing schoolwork you hated. That is very relatable. Very, very relatable right there. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Bleach? Good to see you. Work day. So I want to go to sleep now that I'm home. Also very real. I was like doing some more physical labor. And oh boy, was it hard to stay awake. I'm glad. I was very thankful for the one coffee break we had, just to get like a nice cup of coffee there. We have a new coffee machine over at the place, so it was great to be able to just test it out. Getting ready to head out for a daily walk. Awesome. You're doing really good with that. What kind of schoolwork do you work on? Ghost Rat. So today, as I talked about before already, today I'll be doing Fuel Weaver, and I'll probably also do the runes again, and I'm also probably going to set up the shadow chess pieces. So as far as I know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up I'm probably going to go over here. I'm going to set up two boats. One boat here and one boat over here that I'll fight on. Over here's the knights and over here's the other things. And then I'm either going to play Wolfgang and just or something like that and just use build up catapults, or I might try out Walter with the Moonglass bullets, because I'm pretty sure the Moonglass bullets are like the ones that are AoE. Which actually, real quick, let me test Walter. That crashed. Did I click quit to desktop, or did that just crash my game? I was just gonna quickly test out Walter bullets. Math stuff right now. Math is the worst subject ever. For me, math was a 50-50. Math heavily dependent on which teacher you have. With a good math teacher, I love math. I can't believe how badly vacation has destroyed the capabilities of a normal routine. For me, it's always the New Year's vacation. That's the only one that always wrecks me. Walter. Let's go switch to Shpyke World 2. With Walter. And let me quickly test something with Walter. How are you, Flutter? It must be, isn't it like super, like it's not 6 a.m., is it? It's like 7, 8? Like 2 weeks vacation took me out completely. It's crazy. You know what ruined it for me? What really, really pushed that button that shouldn't have been pressed? That button was pushed by, wait, I forgot about the open sea on this world. The button that really pushed that for me was the fact that I stayed up till like 6:30 a.m. New Year's, and that really ruined me a bit. Prophet, how's it going? Good to see you. Beautiful cat. How are you doing? That is such a cute cat. Is that is your actual cat, right? It's unbelievably adorable. 8:30 a.m. and you are working. When does your work shift usually start? Is it like a 7 start? I'm assuming it's like a 7 a.m. starter. That is for like a lot of people. Mine is at 8 a.m. but because of the bus I take, I always get there half an hour early. Cheers, Chad. I'm using my wondrous mug. 5:30? Holy shit. Sorry for cursing here. You truly have an early day start. For me in general, it was not doing anything and getting up. So it's the sleep schedule during the vacation, but it's horrible to leave home now. Yeah, it is. It really can be. How are you doing, Conch Prophet? I hope you're doing well. So let's, oh wait, oopsie. Let's say we are super God moded, right? Let's say we are. Is there like basic spooter? You know what? Fire Muckman. Thank you. Did I take any perks? I did. Oh, I took the whole Wobby perks. I probably should have taken the Projectile Pro and stuff like that. I hate it, but on the plus side, exactly that. That is also one of the reasons I just like it. It does feel like you have more of your day. Sure, you have to go to sleep earlier and all that stuff, but it absolutely feels like you have more left of your day. It absolutely does. So let's say we get this. Let's get the Thulecite frame. Field kit? Lee! Thank you so much for the raid, Lee. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Poop pallets, you have been raided. I have. Hello, Peachy Rice Cake. I appreciate that a lot. Cly, what's up? Alan. Lord underscore Lee underscore 125. And then shout out Lord Lee 25. How was your session? Hello Kiki, hello Alan, hello everyone. Shpyke? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for the follow, and Peachy Rice Cakes, thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you guys doing? I'm just quickly testing something on Walter here. He didn't die to the Talbert today. I agree, surely. Wait, how did I get here? Rating. Now I have 2 tabs of me open. How are you guys doing? All right, I know this is, what were you trying today? If you guys don't mind, I would like to ask of you guys to, in the link that you now have, that you're accessing my stream with, to like remove the question mark, refer equals raid if possible. Because Twitch doesn't like to count those people as actual viewers, and we're trying to become a partner, hopefully, in the next time. Just so it's only Twitch TV/Shpyke. Miko, how's it going? Just as Wicker demonstration, because somebody asked. Oh, Wicker bottom, interesting. Barring Dawn and Geostrats. What do I do? When you, wait, oopsie. When you, I can definitely do this. Let me, Twitch is very weird with this stuff. How come Wicker? Whoopsie. Oh, you're gonna see me double. I didn't think about this. Don't worry about the screen. Wait. If you look up here in the link, there's this like refer question mark refer equals raid in there. You can just take that out and then press enter, and then bam, it counts as an actual viewer because Twitch is very picky with that kind of stuff. I heard now. A lot of borrowing done. The Pandoodle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for even asking. Oh, but you're a mobile? Then it probably should be fine. Oh my god, Sir Eugene.
Miko Nova just
do you like
chat.
Wicker a lot, Lord Lee?
Show them some love.
Because I'm really waiting for a skill tree for
gifted
Wicker.
a tier 1 sub to Miko_Nova. They
Sir
have given
Eugene,
19
thank you
subs
so
in the
much. I
chat.
really appreciate. Oh my god, Sir Eugene.
Definitely _not_Alan just subscribed. Sir_Eugene.
Thank you, Sir Undergene, for gifting. Sir Undergene, what the hell am I just saying? Sir Eugene. I'm getting confused by the TTS. Thank you so much for the. Okay, there goes my face scan links. Thank you so much for the raid, Lord Lee, and thank you so much for the sub gifts, Eugene.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the Galaxy.
You guys are crazy. And hello, Aaron. Hello, Gandalf. How's it going?
Follow!
Bonnies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm in beta. We are playing on beta. We're usually playing on 1,700 or 800 day Megabase at the moment. But I want to test something for the shadow pieces. Emodes. But yeah, Twitch won't count it unless you actually take that part of the link out after a raid, which is super sad. Or I think on mobile you might have to reopen the stream, but I of course, it's up to you. I'm not asking you to guys actually do this, but just as an if you want to, because it helps me a lot. I did want to mention it because Twitch is being very picky about these things. All right, has anyone tried the Walta skill tree? You must have tried the Walter skill tree, right, Lord? Lord Lee? I always call you Lord for some reason. Even though Lee is much more, like, sensible, I would say, I suppose, as for an actual name. Everybody call me... Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I go for Lord. I'll have to... I sent this... how do you have 0 ping? Because I'm in a single-player, local-hosted world. You've tried it? I think I say, like... I don't know why I say it, actually. But I forgot about it a lot. Hope it worked. It will definitely have worked, I'm pretty sure. The Lord TM. Hello, Kikil? Kikil Rocket. How's it going? I have to change my skill tree real quick. I want to try AoE damage. Hey, look, I count as a raider from your stream. Thank you very much, Peachy. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you for everyone that removed the like referral part of the link or the like reopened their stream, because that actually helps the channel more than you could think at the moment, because we're trying to go for partner at the like current time. How are you doing, Sefi? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm very unprofessional at the moment. I just started my stream and I've been awake for a hot minute now. So please forgive me. I can't take this. Is it because I took, question mark? Am I doing something wrong? Is my mod, like, messing with it? It's my first stream? Okay, dude. Okay. Dude. Yeah, menu remix is kind of buggy with that, I've noticed too. I'm gonna ask, or I'm gonna tell the mod creator about it, Zero. Zero should be in chat later today. You like it? Wait, sorry, I'm flying over some stuff because I'm very, I just came from talking German for many hours. So we're here now. Those emotes are so good. Yes, I like, my artists did a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. I like, the emotes are definitely a bit of my pride and joy. Don't be sorry. Because we like TST, true. Lurk, thank you for the BRB and the Lurk, Peachy. I appreciate that. I keep trying to hop on here. I just did the server is already up for Aaron and stuff like that, but I'm quickly Zero has right, okay. Maybe there's an option to turn the skill tree thing off. Not the gunny mode. Such a grumpy cat. You guys remember Grumpy Cat? What's like the best ammo at the moment? I know Moonglass is AoE, which is what I'm going for. I really want to do the glass. I had to grocery shop. You just got home. Welcome home. At least you have it behind you now. So I wanted to test, since I want... Hello, Alabrazlam. How are you doing? I really want to test, which ammo would do me the best. Thulecite rounds early on, endgame pure horror rounds. Right. Let me make some pure horror rounds. The biggest thing I need at the moment is AoE, which I think the Moonglass and Gunpowder have. I don't know about any of the other ones. Let me just craft some stuff first of all here. And then I think you have to have this. I want to potentially use Walter to try and do the, shadow piece stuff, or the farming atriums. Why do I need air? Don't worry, Aaron, I can still breathe fine. It's not, I don't need air, I promise you. So let's just spawn C_spawn spider. Let's do comma. Tabasty, what's up? Sadly, you can kill and cook WAP. What? You can't. What? I've been meaning to around the shadow pieces as Walter. Play around. For AoE, you can use Moonshard rounds, or with the Thulecite frames special attack, the magic rounds. Like Thulecite or pure horror rounds get AoE. Oh, really? Hello, dumbest Sarah. How's it going? The update's not out, no. I'm currently in the beta. Oh, I didn't expect them to go into kind of like a line shape here. So, the Thulecite special thing, huh? I should have put insight on to see the damage, kind of. Damn. They do AoE time to time, but not always. Really? Oh, I see. It's just a very small explosion. I guess Gunpowder is surprisingly, single target focused, mostly. I guess Moonglass is my best bet. Holy damage. Splash damage is crazy. What was the thing that you could do to shoot over like a longer range that I saw people do? I saw Jakey do that at least. Scrappy frame.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Muffa Cariel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I hope I said that right. Probably not knowing myself and my ability to mispronounce names. I really appreciate that. And Goose, Kreis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? And now I can, yeah, look how far you can shoot. He's got a talent tree in the beta at the moment. It's going to be out soon. You can cheese the new Crab King fully like this. So I believe you just have to have it at maximum range. The moment you see that light appear, you can let go. And then you get maximum damage. Eat Whoppy to me. This should work very great for doing the Shadow Knights, I would presume. This would probably be a relatively cheap way of doing it, since you really just need Moonglass rounds. Usually I always did it with, what's her name? Winona. Sorry, short-term memory loss sometimes. You like that emote? I'm glad you like that emote. It is a very good one. Yeah, you can do it with normal slingshot. Is it AoE then? Is there, like, if you do that, like, charged shot? The Stinger rounds can also be good. They do small damage AoE. Ah. How well do you want it to be done? Oh my goodness. Moonglass rounds are relatively cheap though. It's just 2 times damage at long range. Right, okay. Do you not need that amount of range to do a ton of them? 1-time damage, but magic round AoE. Interesting. I will be going for a walk though. Later, skaters will join the World on a Max. Sounds good. Take care of yourself on the walk. I hope you have a nice time. Enjoy yourself. Nah, okay. I guess I could try it with a Thulicite frame then. It also has bands that increase the range a little, but stock slingshots has enough range for tier 3 knights. Very interesting. Word gaming? No way. I may or may not be a word main. Not like I have anything that could give that away, of course. I may or may not be a word main. May or may not. King, the ultimate word main. I play word so much. Word. She's so cute. She is absolutely adorable. Like, it's unbelievable. Word is just unbelievable. I love her, like, whole personality and everything. She has one of the best skins ever. Honestly, in my opinion, she has, like, some of the best, like, multiple. Only 22%. You'll get higher for sure soon. What's your favorite skin of Word? Like, the one that you're talking about? Look at Word flexing. Absolutely crazy. My favorite part about like Word's emotes though is the Carol, because she just starts drowning in the middle. And drown. The crap one is pretty great. Victorian Word is your favorite skin in DSD. And you would be pretty like spot on with that. Victorian Word is incredible. Oh yeah, wait. My favorite Word skin has honestly become the Verdant though. The Verdant is my favorite of hers. That's the one, you also see this in my custom loading screen here that I commissioned to have with my like stream mascot, which you see on the emotes. And the Verdant Word. Also, we're playing on a heaps of food world in this case, Chad. But we're soon going to go back to a normal world again. I did 4,000 days normally, so we did this as like a little fun switcheroonie. This is my favorite Word skin. I love the leafy sea dragon. I saw that Gearless is... Yes, Gearless is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. I don't have spools to unlock either Word or Wanda. I main Wendy. I don't know who to choose. I'll be totally honest with you. Both choices are great because I also used to main Wanda. But I have to say both of them have a somewhat hard learning curve. I personally, of course, would be biased and say Word, but both are really great. Wanda has a pretty decent learning curve, and Word is with Word you have to change a lot of things and the way you do those things. That's the main thing about Word. That is a very, very, very specific thing with Word. It can be pretty hard, but it can be pretty great too. Word, especially being like vegetarian and all that stuff, definitely changes a lot about how people usually play through the game. Because denying yourself meat and a lot of food options with that is already a lot for people. No more basing near pigs, yup. No more meatballs, no more meat at all. The best DLC character is Wormwood though, not biased by a Wormwood main whatsoever. I'll not deny you, Wormwood is probably one of, like, there's no weavable character that isn't amazing. That's just the fully fledged thing of it. And Wormwood is certainly one of those that are amazing too. But all of them have a pretty vastly different playstyle. Honestly, Word is the one with the most vastly different playstyle of those. Just because Word revolves around the more like fighting with other things side. Most importantly, what I love about Word is her capabilities to ignore all sorts of thermals and weather conditions. The reason I say ignoring thermal conditions is because you have these like super cool like special ocean fish that last super long in Word's inventory. Word is pretty much for Megabasers. Hey, Megabaser here. Now you might realize the reason why I became a Megabaser. I just have Wormwood. I don't know why. Is he one you'd have to unlock? He is, but he also, you get him for free if you have Hamlet. The quality of life Word gives is the best. So for everyone that doesn't know, you can catch ice breams in the winter, and you can catch sunfish in the summer. And anyone can have these on them, but Word has a passive perk that lets her hold fish for much longer than other characters can. So if you have one of these in your inventory, you basically have a multiple day-long thermal stone that you can then put back into the fishing tin to regenerate in there and just take a new one. So you can basically ignore thermals on that. You don't like rain? Well, Word has none of the rain disadvantages, but completely on the opposite, Word has rain advantages now. You get sanity back if you pick the amphibian side and even health regen and stuff. Have you considered being a fish-wielding Worley though? I've considered being a fish-wielding every single character. How's she moving so fast? We are playing with heaps of food on this world, which allows us to have shipwreck coffee. So this world is a bit more comical. Not like my 4,000 day world. But that world does not have basically any mods in it. Coffee's a little OP. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But that's because I don't like sugar in my coffee. I prefer just blonde. The speed boost fish. That would probably turn Word into the actual top tier character. How is your guys' day going though? I'm very happy to see all of you. Just like in real life, coffee is OP. You know it. You know it. How you doing, Wholesome? I mean, I hope it's very great to have someone with Wholesome in their name. We do try to be a very wholesome community. You love blonde coffee? Cheers on that then. I'm currently drinking one, a blonde. This is my second cup today. I can justify saying second cup because it's technically true, even though the first cup was basically a double cup. Adagio, hey, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Coffee OP, it's tasty, but OP is taking it a little far. Nah, it's OP. I love coffee, it's definitely OP. Coffee addicts, rise up. We all love coffee here. We're a very coffee-centric community. Here's my actual non-coffee world. My first ever Megabase. This world is much less coffee. Hey, Berger. Don't worry about her, she's friendly.
Follow!
Rocket, thank you so much for the follow. That is the most beautiful and amazingly drawn Squidward that I've ever seen in my life. What a great profile picture. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Rocket. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. You love the theme, the colors. I'm also actually working on a carnival area in the base that used with heaps of food in it. It's a selfie. Well, even better. No wonder it captures all the beauty. Let me open a bottle of water actually to wash the coffee down a bit. You wanted to learn how to fight Crab King. We did Crab King, like the reworked Crab King for the first time recently because I had a big break and whatnot. I washed down the coffee. I like the taste, but I don't like feeling like the residue after the last sip on my teeth. If that makes sense. This is what I'm currently working on in this world. We're also going to fight Fuel Weaver in a second. And do the ruins instead. But I'm working on this area at the moment. That's so real. Crab King is honestly, I was a little scared fighting the reworked one for the first time, but I guess I'm just scared trying any new boss for the first time. Without like a proper strategy, but we steamrolled it. There's not much else to say, but we absolutely annihilated the Crab King rework. It's honestly pretty simple and straightforward, which is really great. I mean, Crab King was a disaster before. I'm sorry that I have to say it like that, but man, I did not like previous Crab King. How long have you been playing in this world? Whatever adds up to 1,890 days. And in the other world, whatever adds up to 3,840 days. Switching you to my phone so I can make an Americano or latte. Awesome. Very awesome. Like IRL time. How long is a don't starve day? 8 real minutes. 1,000, I don't think I want to see this number, times 8. Divided by 60. 252 hours, apparently. Oh boy. Wait a minute. 3,840. Does that count the night too? It does, yes. My other world I've played on for times 8 divided by 60. The other world I played for 512 hours. Whoopsie. I'm going to sleep now. All right, definitely not Alan. You go to sleep and have a great sleep, but don't tell Alan. It was nice to see you, buddy. Take care of yourself. How many hours do you have in this game? I have 1,720 hours at the moment. About adds up with the hours and hours of DST in your channel, VOD, or VOD channel, yes. My worlds usually live up to 300 days max. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, after 300 days max, you usually do everything you kind of want to do. Except if you do what I do, which is base an unnecessary amount. But that's just kind of what I love. I'm very passionate about building and creating in games. So my worlds in games always tend to go a little longer than most other people's. And that's why we usually end up at the point where we are. Yo, Nico, what's up? Good day. Good morning, rather, to you. It's good day for me, I suppose. Almost, well, it's basically good afternoon to me. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's close to me. I think I have like 1,300 give or take, but I've never fought any of the big bosses, just Euroclops and Berger. I, like, for like about 400-ish hours, I was the exact same till I sat down and played on that world that I just showed with the 4,000 days. That was the world where I was like, okay, you know what? You're doing this. Like, I don't care. Like, you're just like going to finally try yourself in everything in this game. And that's what I did. That was the world where I've beaten every single boss in the game for the first time. Of course, I've beaten like multiple different bosses before that already in other worlds, but that was the world where I systematically went through every single boss in the game and beat it to make sure I have that done. And after that, I mean, survival became so natural, like realizing how easy some bosses are. Even Fuel Weaver, which is the most daunting thing sometimes, becomes so easy when you actually just do it like that. Talking about Fuel Weaver, why don't we start prepping for it, huh? I'm going to go fight Fuel Weaver. I am going to do it as Wolfgang, which is going to be a little bit easier, of course. But it's just because I want to get this over with a bit, so I haven't, like, most of my time for building and stuff, which I want to focus on. But I also just want to farm green gems and whatnot to be able to build a lot. I need to make more Elastispacer chests. In this world, recently I also fought 12 CCs back to back without a single break in it. So I farmed all the materials and then just sat down for like an hour straight fighting nothing but CC without taking a break. My last worlds are just like my regenerating after like day 11 over and over again because they don't go perfectly. I absolutely understand why you do that too. It takes a lot to be able to just sit down and just like accept certain things. You have my respect for the Megabasers like you, and I really appreciate that. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but even back in the day when that wasn't my cup of tea in this game, I always thought it's so impressive seeing these people making their giant bases. And I mean, I loved building. I knew I wanted to build, and I started doing it on the like 4,000 day world. And now I'm a fully fledged Megabaser who finally understood the beautiful secret of word. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you guys for the health. Ah. Oh, I literally read the hydrate out loud and then I go forget to do it. Why am I wearing this? There you go. Skill set. Yep. Bruh. Zero. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's just do this then. Okay, dude, that's so bad. I'd love to make a mega base, however, I'm kind of stuck with stocking on resources and I don't know where to start from. Like, I have 2k hours combined and I've never managed to build a base. I actually have pretty good advice to give you there. You don't have to start with the most fancy of resources. I'm going to show you what I started with at the very beginning of my worlds, my first ever mega base. And how easily you can get the resources for something like that. So the best thing you can do is try to spare yourself as much work that you yourself have to do as physically possible. Most mega basers that you see build their bases and stuff like that don't actually farm a lot of the materials with their own tools or whatever, but we use like other mobs and giants and stuff to do most of our work, and the only work that's mostly left for us is to actually pick the things up. DSD stops responding when I load into or out of a game. I do have a pretty impressive PC that for Don't Starve's like standards, but I need it for all the other games I played too. But for DST specifically, usually a 3070 Ti and a 13th gen Intel is kind of too much. So you see in these areas, all I have is like stone walls, wooden walls, and like wood turf, cobblestone. I have like grass turf. I planted a bunch of trees. I used some of the event stuff. This kind of stuff you can get super easily. Wood and stone. Exactly, these still look good. And I actually kept, you can see how much fences, stone walls, and like wood walls I actually use in all of my builds. And the way I farm them is I have my dark forests like this. Berger comes in autumn. We anger Burger. And then you let Burger do all the work for you. I usually, whenever Berger spawns, I let her go through my entire forest like this. She cleans out all the petrified trees and the normal trees. And then all I have to do after I do that every autumn is I'm going to just have to pick these up, and I have resources to build like giant parts of my base with. I also often do this where I take her through one and then bring her to my second forest as well. This is the best thing you can do if you're starting off as a mega baser and need resources. And the greatest thing is you don't even have to kill Berger yourself. You just let all the tree guards build up after time, and then let them kill Berger. I know nothing about computers. That's so sad, because I live with your boyfriend, and his mom is in IT. His setup is so impressive too, and he knows all the techie stuff. I was not raised on computers, even though I'm a 2003 baby. Nothing wrong with that. Besides, a lot of the times you don't really have to know much about it. Sorry about that. Over here, and then if you need grass and twigs, this is what I do for like the fences and stuff. Applesberry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. As you can see, I have a lure plant farm up here that I then read up with Wickerbottom books on mass, and then you get all the resources from these. There's better ways to do this at this point, but this is the way I always farmed my sticks while I was a beginner. There's a lot of really good methods you can use to get all sorts of resources to start off with. Yes, I don't know. We know that Berger is a she, but for some reason we know, I don't know how. Clay confirmed that. Not all bosses, only the seasonal giants for sure. There's more than that too, but all the seasonal giants are girls as a category. So you have to, oh no, the ad's playing. Then again, there's not like, it's not impossible that some giants are also like males here and there. Like Berger, for example, could also be a male. I kind of do the same. However, do you plan your base or you just, so for this world, I had a rough idea, and the way oh, hi Aaron. The way I executed that rough idea, you're not going to believe me, but this is how I did it. Whoa, webcam's big. I opened Paint. I used this, and I was like, okay, so I kind of want like a circular structure. And then like, for example, this is going to be the middle where all the crafting benches are. Then I want like an area over here, like all the corners with chests. This is kind of how I planned it out a bit. Just as a general thing, this is how I started. It's like, then I want like roads going through this. Roads going through this, blah, blah, blah. And then over here, like this is like as much symmetry as I do the middle point. And then I stopped the symmetry. Then I was like, okay, over here is a food storage. Over here is the actual farm area. Over here I have a hound trap, for example. Over here is then like the dock area. So like you kind of just, you don't need this. What I would recommend you to do if you want to mega base is start with your main and most important zone, which is a crafting / storage zone. Red pouch here. No, yeah, I forgot I haven't turned that off yet. That's my bad. The most important thing that you can focus on is to start off with like your main zone, which will most likely be your crafting and storage zone. That's what I usually do. And then I attach the second most important thing to me, which is the food-related zone and like my crockpot circles. Yes, dragonfly is female. We know that because I'm pretty sure the Clay confirmed it at some point. I believe it was. So over here I have then my food area that is attached to my main storage zone. So you see this, and it looks complex. It does. But the base structure I always just had was like crafting in the middle and then divided storage zone like around it. Like over here, top left, I have my building pieces. Here's all my like building stuff, building related stuff. Over here is all the equipment and everything of the sort you could need for that. Over here is all my mob drops and resources from like mobs and bosses. Then over here is more like the like actually like farmed resources like grass, twigs, and gems and all that kind of stuff. And then you basically start with some boxes and then you make them decorated. For your very first Megabase and for your first like times Megabasing, I would highly recommend to just keep it simple, and then the more you expand to try and like try different things. I wish there were more road turfs. I don't really like the regular one. I am not the biggest fan of the Cult of the Lamb one. We're actually using a more turfs mod on this world because, like I said, this is our fun modded world to have the Hamlet stone roads because these are incredible. These are absolutely incredible. Huge thank you. I kind of find the paint idea helpful. It's a really good thing to just try to generalize something on paper or paint first, even if it's just little box shapes, because that'll already like make you think like, okay, I can see this working, yeah. Or this would make like a nice pattern or shape. It's more helpful than one might think. I often just raw dog things, but with this, I actually had a plan somewhat to begin with too. You should use Imp Screen PowerPoint. I don't know what Imp Screen is, but PowerPoint would probably not be too helpful for this. Let's go make a marble. That's more than enough. I have the atrium heart. I have some food dishes. We have a few sanity dishes just in case. I can actually drink the pineapple wine now from Heaps of Food. Awesome. I'm going to bring some potatoes, and then we're basically already ready to fight Fuel Weaver. Are you guys ready to see a little Fuel Weaver fight? How do you come up with that? What to fill between spaces between the roads, other places with like decorations? I go for what I always like in a lot of games, and I try to integrate nature. So as you can see over here, like even in this place, I try to integrate like bushes, trees, just grass, turf, and whatever, and I'll have like an outline around them. Chicken! So that's a huge thing I do. And there's so many fun things you can do in this game. But most of the time you'll find me just using a lot of nature-based things. Like over here is a perfect example. Here's like roads, and in between I have this nature strip. I put like pillars and stuff in there for decorations, some trees, bushes. I love the carnival saplings. I have some statues around too to like decorate them even further. I always try to integrate like the actual natural environment. Hey, Nicom! I love when there's so many little details. Then you'll probably like my builds a lot because I spend way too much time on little details. From like tiny dropped items to make certain shapes and whatnot. I am very detail appreciative myself too, and I try to put a lot of care into it. Bro, out here town planning and DSD for real. Sir Eugene, are you still here? I do like it very much. I'm glad. That makes me very happy. I'm always super happy when people actually like what I do. Another thing that you'll see of me probably is I also do the same in games like Valheim. I don't know if anyone here played Valheim, but that is also a very big thing for me. Combined with something with a color palette. I'm here as you see. Yes, I do see. Thank you so much for those gifted subs again. You are absolutely incredible. And I really appreciate that. Whoa, that's loud. I need to still upload my actual DSD stuff. Which is funny that I haven't done that, but I've done this. But I also like to really I actually build full-on towns and settlements in Valheim. So I do spend a lot of time building like giant things in this game and whatnot. I absolutely love Valheim. But Valheim only has the one problem that it can lag so easily. Has anyone here played Valheim? I absolutely love this game and absolutely recommend this game too. It's so great. Right, making a silly Megabase thing in creative, but you gave up. That looks stunning. I'm not gonna like show the whole thing at the moment, but I also did. This is like the actual like full-on world that I did. And over here, you can actually see I built a full-on cathedral in Valheim too. But you can actually see this is how much I'm addicted to building. In this game, I actually build like a whole giant livable settlement. There's so many buildings on here. I'm not gonna like show everything at the moment, but I would like to claim that it's a worthwhile watch. If people are interested in this kind of stuff. I also make like custom modes and everything. I love building in Valheim. Building in Valheim is one of those like things that I just can't stay away from. Not to self-advertise myself here. I cannot do this without seeming like that is that, but if you guys do like game builds and stuff like that, I've been trying to upload all of mine to YouTube bit by bit. The ones that I do from like this point forth will always be forever put on and archived on YouTube from now on, because I really want to do that. Every waking moment my boyfriend is building in Valheim as well. It's so fun. Imagining self-advertising on your own streams. I know. But I just can't help but think about it when I say things like that. I'm not the kind of person that goes around like flexing things left and right. Let's bring some moggles. These are 28%. I saw some other moggles here too. These are 89. But I am very proud of what I do in games by now by building. Self-advertising on your streams, KEKW. You're a wonderful mod creator. This is justified advertising. Are you a variety streamer? I do play variety games, yes. But I focus specifically on survival games. And focusing, while I focus on survival games, I specifically focus on Don't Starve Together. So I do play variety games, like a lot of times too. Like I play Baldur's Gate 3, for example, and things like that. I mostly try to focus myself on the game genre that I love the most. So I play Don't Starve Together mainly. I play Terraria, I play Grounded, I play Valheim, I play Subnautica. Subnautica is a game that I really love and have a passion for. And many more survival games you'll find. Survivarity streamer, KEKW for real. But no, I am absolutely, I am variety, but with a heavy focus on that survival. And in that survival, a heavy focus on Don't Starve Together. So most of the time, especially from now on when you'll see me stream, is going to be very Don't Starve Together focused. But in the near future, you'll also probably see things like Grounded and Terraria as well. Because those are games that I absolutely love as well. And Subnautica 2 is releasing soon, which is very important to me as well. Any Subnautica fans, enjoyers here? Surely, right? I know most people are very scared and horrified of Subnautica. Me too, but I still love love it. Probably that's one of the big reasons why I love it. You? Awesome. I've heard of Subnautica. Yes, it is definitely... Oh, oops. It is a very terrifying game. At least it was to me. And I think that makes it better, in my opinion. Yeah, same. The Leviathans are crazy. On my YouTube, you'll also find an archive of my Subnautica base that I did in my VR playthrough. Yeah, directly after you send that. Subnautica has this certain kind of reputation, and let's be honest, Subnautica has this reputation for a reason. Because Shpyke, while it's technically saying that it's not one of those, is probably one of the best horror games out there. Definitely in my eyes. Alright, how about we go kill ourselves a fuel weaver? I'm pretty sure I have everything that I could possibly need. So let me go to Aaron's base to pick up the key. By the way, Shpyke, I updated the chest memory mod. I can now tell sketches apart. Oh, that's actually going to be very helpful. Good job. I hope it auto-updated for me. I'll have to check at some point. Mech. Yo, Ostrich, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? What's your guys' favorite games? Like, while we're at the topic of games, and I rambled all about mine, what is your guys' like favorite games? Let's say top 3 maybe. Because I'm assuming for a lot of people it'll be Don't Starve Together, like it is for me. Top 3 games for me are probably Don't Starve Together, Subnautica, and Valheim. Disco Elysium, oh nice. I'm out of words for you. That sounds like a love confession. It's such a crazy, beautiful game, and it shows the fear of depth so well, yes. They capture that alien planet vibe flawlessly. You only play DSD and The Sims. The Sims is a great game series, let's be honest though. You can do so much fun and chaotic stuff in there. Number 1, Ni no Kuni, DSD, Lethal Company. We have multiple Ni no Kuni enjoyers on this channel, Rocket. Want help with Fuel Weaver? Would I just slow you down? I mean, there's no... the only way you can, we get there is with, a lazy explorer at the moment, because I haven't set anything up properly. But, it's up to you. I do like fighting Fuel Weaver alone as well, but I'm not opposed to people joining at all. Welcome to Fort Knox. Lethal Company is amazing. We play a good bit of that on this channel too, like community nights. DSD, Baldur's Gate 3, Lethal Company. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to make a new Lazy Explorer myself right now. Far Cry 3 is a classic. That's like one of the pinnacles of gamings, honestly, because it's just so fun. Yeah, I'll go clean up the forest. Sick. That actually would help a lot. We need to farm some, or set up some automatic McTusks farms if anyone wants to do that. I'm glad every time I say Ni no Kuni, people are like, Nino, huh? People don't know it. I actually have Ni no Kuni, and I will stream it at some point, but I have just not gotten around to it yet. Far Cry 3 is your childhood. So many good memories. I had my childhood was Terraria, Minecraft, and GTA San Andreas, honestly. And Don't Starve, believe it or not. Base Don't Starve back in the day. You're holding... Excuse me? Can't narrow the list down to only 3 games. Elden Ring is a very close thing in the competition for me too for favorite games. 46 gifts. Yes, I definitely want to use too many items at the moment. How did you know? For that gift view mod you have, that might actually be a great idea, honestly. What playlist are you playing? My own self-made one. Oh, sorry, you're probably, like, if you're asking for a link, I can of course copy the link to my playlist. Based songs, I'm glad you enjoyed. Wait, let me double check. I forget if I had a playlist command. Hey, look at that, I did. It's called Human Music, my playlist. I don't know why the mod is displaying all my playlists. Oh my god, Sir Eugene! Thank you for gifting another sub.
Just subscribed.
Thank you so much. That is such crazy support.
They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Eugene, for gifting that sub to Bonnas. Now Bonnies can use all the wonderful emotes as well. You are absolutely incredible, Sir Eugene. I appreciate the support immensely. That is absolutely incredible of you. Sorry, I'm getting like sidetracked and distracted the whole time. I swear I'm going to fight Fuel Weaver now. Please be patient with me. First of all, I'm working on German time zones here. And I may or may not have been awake since 6:30 a.m. and been doing carpentry work. So we're a little exhausted sometimes. Sometimes. I actually feel pretty energetic today, which is good. But I also tend to stream way more than I should. It's kind of what I do a lot. I forgot I wanted to take some vitamin D. Oh my god!
Beltry just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
Flutter!
Flutterbuck07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Beltry.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Flutter. I really appreciate that. That is incredible of you. We have a hype train starting up. Thank you so much. I woke up because your boyfriend sat on you. 10:30 a.m. Damn. Guys, he's going to fight Fuel Weavers. Trust him. He's definitely not going to fight Fuel Weaver any minute now. I tend to distract 24/7 while playing. Hey, same here. We're getting that emote slot. We are at a very good pace for the new emote slot right now. And then I'll commission a new emote, an animated emote, if we do get there. And it's probably going to be a Shpyke Maxwell emote. Hi, Aaron. Oh my god! Aaron! Thank you so much, Aaron! Thank you so much for gifting a sub, emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You guys are crazy once again. Much love, everybody. Are you kidding me? I go down here and there's worms. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sir Eugene. Thank you so much, Flutter, and thank you so much, Aaron. You guys are incredible. These are so fun. You love these. Some of my favorites are like these ones. I love both sniffs. You love these emotes? I'm so glad. They are a bit of my pride and joy. I have to be like honest. I'm a very big emote connoisseur. And I always love having them. I do not believe we have a Polly Rogers, no. Most normal trip in the caves here. I didn't. No, I did not make them. I had two different artists that worked on my emotes. One that I made, that one that made the animated emotes for me, and one that made all my PNGs, or like just still emotes. You can, if you scroll down into my panels, you can find links to all the artists that did things for me and I worked with. I need to add one more person on there soon though. I did technically animate 3 of them that are still like emotes myself. I actually went to do, wait. This one, and this one, I actually used the still images and keyframe animation them myself. Oh! For when animated emotes first came out. I stream every single day, yes. I'm a daily streamer. I never stop. Good job, thank you. But you scroll down at the panels. We have Amoeba Poro and Popsicle that are the people that worked on my emotes. And then Jagdhund and Arctic just did a lot of fan art and beautiful things for it. Listen, I may or may not have animated some still emotes when those came out. You did do the Popcat one, yes. And the Derp. I'll keep my notifications on then. That's amazing. I appreciate that like really greatly. We're a very artist supportive community over here because I also do draw myself. Oh my god.
Charlie,
Arctic!
just became a Chad.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift. Talking about my artists, there's Meep and there's Arctic. Both of them have worked on a lot of things for me. Had to break your lurk to do this. I appreciate that a lot. It's very worth checking both of them out. They're very great at what they do. All of my artists are very great at what they do. But I'm saying those two right now because they're here at the moment. I'm just happy you edited them. I can only do frame by frame. Yes, I actually learned how to do keyframe animation just for the emotes. What does lurking do? So lurking basically registers you as a viewer while you have the tab open and like have it open with a little bit of volume. It could just be 1% so you don't hear it yourself much. And it allows, it counts you still as a viewer for me. So it supports the stream actively even while you're not actively here per se. So if you ever like go away from your PC, keyboard or whatever, like you could do a lurk, for example. It's not mandatory and I won't ever ask people to do it, but it's something that people do tend to do a lot and it helps the channel a lot too. We have a lot of really great lurkers in this community who use the stream as background noise. I'd be happy to do some more stuff for you once I stop being so busy and overwhelmed. I'm still eyeing that Bunny Spike merge. Yes, I am working on a merge store. Just for fun. I definitely love that, Arctic. I am a very appreciative person of any art. Good for both types. Yes, I used Coop Studio Paint for my keyframe animation. Sorry, I almost did not see that message. Thank you, Meep, for pointing it out. I also use Clip Studio Paint to draw myself. Ow! Oh, come on, I literally just walked away. I usually use Clip Studio Paint to do art myself, too. Okay. With coffee, we should be able to run over this. Hopes and praise it's free. It is unfortunately not, but you can at least buy it with a one-time payment. There is a lot of really great free art programs out there, though. Though. Don't you dare. Don't you dare shoot me. Don't! Hello, Sea Devil, how's it going? Yeah, Krita is really great and it's free. What was it again? Fire Alpaca? We're just going to say we did not see that just now. Huh. Tripped on a pebble. That's exactly what happened. I saw that. That's not what's supposed to be said. You didn't see it. You can't buy anything, sadly. That is not, like, that is completely valid. And there is very good free options, too. And I was already mentioned, Krita is great, so I definitely would recommend that. It's definitely worth to try. That went flawlessly. Do you draw a lot yourself, Bonnies? Alright, Chad. Real quick though, just on a very quick note, before I do this fight, I am quickly going to go on the toilet. Like, I have to pee, I really do. And I don't want to fight Fuel Weaver while I have to do that.
May that oilet be warm and cozy.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. May the toilet seat be warm and cozy. I don't want it. I don't know if I don't want it to be warm. If I sit down on a toilet seat and it's warm, that makes me a little uncomfortable because I know someone else just sat on there. Bro did not wash his hands. Okay, dude. Okay. I always wash my hands with soap. Welcome back. Thank you, Flutter. Okay, bro. Okay. All right. Lightbugs can eat fruitcake? Possibly. You guys ready for a Fuel Weaver fight? Of course you are. Oh, I didn't bring a Voltgo jelly, but it doesn't really matter. I'll do enough damage anyways. Don't pay attention to the thing that doesn't work anymore. The great patchoning has destroyed a lot of us. The void walking gate is still so funny to see every time. Quickly let me sort my inventory here for a moment. Have this as an emergency. This will be more than enough stuff. I always have way too much things on me. Alright. What's a good song for Fuel Weaver? Terraria Calamity. How about we go with this one? The vanilla theme for Fuel Weaver is also pretty great, of course. Okay. I am probably not even going to need the potatoes. Well, actually, I'm going to eat some right now for hunger. Let's unwimp myself. And let's go through Fuel Weaver here. How are you doing today, Arctic? Sorry, I forgot to ask. I was a little sidetracked, I suppose. You could say that. The Weaver Fuel. He's responsible for all fossil fuels in the world. He weaves them. Wow, that's lucky. I'm sick and behind on work. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a great thing to hear after asking someone how they are. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I hope it goes better for you. I'm sure it will. You got this. It'll turn around. For real. I wanted to be here to support you, so I went on lurk mode. I really appreciate that. Oh, I didn't even see I earned a hype chest. Wait. There you go. Hype train emote. I appreciate that support greatly. You're so speedy on this path. Very speed. Choo-choo! Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Twins! We should be good to go. See if I still have my rhythm down. Should be fine. Surely. Oh, the key plopped out. For whatever reason. Ahem. God damn it, why is there one of those guys on me the whole time now? Go away. I don't want to deal with you at the moment. That is so unlucky. Of all the shadow creatures it could have been, well, of the whole two that it could have been. Hey Bill, what's up? 187 damage ahead. What have I told you that's unusually low for Wolfgang? Because I'm not using a Volt Go jelly. There you go. Yo Dino, what's up? You can do with a Bright Shade sword, you can do up to good luck with that. Not starving, I'll be on lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Arctic. I appreciate that. You want Burger alive? For a second, yeah. Just till I come up, I'm gonna do something with Burger. You can do, with just a Bright Shade sword, you can do a 404 damage to Fuel Weaver per hit. The conditions for it is you use a spiced Voltgo jelly, and he has to be wet. But usually he won't be wet, so you'll do a little bit less than that, but you can do damage to this guy. And that was how I fight Fuel Weaver usually. I did Celestial Champion fights. I had someone read rain books, so it was raining, and then I ate spiced Voltgo jelly, and I did 404 damage with every hit, 2 CC. So I did Celestial Champion fights. I think the fastest time on those attempts was 2 minutes. 1 fight in 2 minutes. GG, very much so. Thank you. Oh, my coffee wears off this moment. You can throw... Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Which is a great strategy. CC is so much more fun than Fuel Weaver. I am willing to agree. Absolutely. Fuel Weaver can be a little daunting, but the fun is super fun. The fight is super fun, not the fun is super fun. Oh, Cup, are you still here? Oh, awesome. Yes, you are. Hey, hello, Cub. I don't know if I asked you how you are yet, but how are you? It's good to see you. Had the banger. Pretty sure water balloons only work for Dragonfly. Oh, do they? That's unfortunate indeed. I really thought they worked on more. Well, I don't have any sanity food at the moment. So we're just going to go through here with Moggles. Yeah, okay, that's a bit unfortunate, yeah. So never mind. I guess that's one of the reasons I never used water balloons much. Congrats on potential partnership. We'll see. We'll have to raise like a little bit more of the average viewership because Twitch doesn't count that like any people coming from the raids if they have the like in their link at the top of the browser page, if they have like the question mark referral equals something or something, whatever the referral part is in the link, Twitch doesn't count those anymore. Which is a bit sucky, but we'll possibly get out a partnership application. BRB. All right, Aaron. Are those boof horny? I appreciate that greatly. I mean, all the support is definitely very much helping with it. I'm super glad for your guys' understanding and willingness to like help me with like going out of the way to restart the stream / removing that link to actually have it count. That helps immensely. Yeah, it has been like that for a minute now. I understand where it's coming from, of course, but it is a bit unfortunate. Whoops. So I appreciate everyone for being here. Of course, always. It is absolutely incredible. Not just for the sake of like potential partnership, which that is one thing, of course, but most importantly, I just care about the community-based things always. It is so loud. Bearger started where? Could you ping where Burger is? Could you ping for me, please? Oh, down here, okay. It's always the most incredible thing about meeting like-minded people and everything of the sort. Always the best. Having people come into the stream, being able to chat with you guys for hours and hours. Oh, I see what you're doing. It's the best. Burger. Burger. I have to see if I can get her past what I want to do at the moment. Beeves got bugs? They have a lot of bugs, yes. By the way, how do you deal with bright shades on your Megabase worlds? Whenever there's bright shades nearby, I kill them. but I specifically avoid anything that can have them, or use the embalming spritz that they added to the game that lets you put... Oh, ouch. I didn't think I was still in range. That lets you put things out of like bright shading possibility. Thank you for the work lurk, Flutter. I appreciate that. I hope you'll have a nice time at work. So usually I just kill the ones that do infect my base. Yes, the spray thing, but I minimalize the possibility as much as I physically can to have bright shades in my base to begin with. When they first added the bright shades, which was very much in the end game of my like I was at day 3000 or something in the other world at that time. It was a disaster. They consistently infected like 80% of my decoration, and I had a mental breakdown like every stream. The only thing where they annoy me on this world still is during farming. Like all the things you see in my base usually are either just unable to be infected by bright shades or spritzed so they can't be infected. I make sure of that now. I very much make sure of that. Mental breakdown is no brainer. No, I'm totally fine. It was more like me just starting to rant for like half an hour straight on stream because I have to deal like with like the bright shades every 5 minutes. Luckily this game hasn't given me an actual mental breakdown yet. I have to say the void, like the stuff they added into the caves now is almost just as bad though. As like when the bright shades first ever released. At least there's ways to deal with both of those things now. But the void masks are crazy. The pain and the screaming. It was so bad. Like I have a clip on my channel, I think, where I ranted for 60 seconds straight, and there was even more because that was just the max length of the clip. Because I literally like stepped away for a second. For a second from the farm to grab something, and I came back and there were bright shades on there immediately. Here's my natural resource deposit. Bloop. Come here, buddy. I'm going to use you for a little bit of terraforming, rather. No! That's the wrong thing to do then. I wanted you to do one more swipe. One more swipe. Awesome. Now run! What is more annoying in your opinion, bright shades or Ichor and acid rain? I don't really mind acid rain, since it's really easy to prevent. I definitely get more annoyed by the glass rain above ground, but the Ichors and the void masks are obnoxious. The bright shades are obnoxious too, very much so when you're trying to do anything above ground. I want to say if you're actually dealing with something that can be bright shadified, bright shades are worse, but just on what you'll like have to deal with on a daily and consistent basis, the Ichors and the void masks are worse. Because the annoying thing about bright shades is that you have to fight 3 of them at once usually, and it's so painful if you want to try to actually preserve your health. Lose attention, please. No, I did. There you go. Oh, you little prick. Here, fight this guy real quick. Yes, they are free pure horror, though. Well, free in a very special sense of the word, of course. Hello, hello, Rhetoric. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Is there a rift open? There is no rift open. Yay, we don't have to deal with Bright Shade Burger for once. Well, while I'm at this. What? They'd be like, oh, you just beat all the bosses. How about making every routine a nightmare? At least in exchange, they give you these absolute wonderful items. But I genuinely, like, this is probably the first time ever that I will genuinely say that not having an option to either A, turn the Ichors and the Void Masks down, like, the amount of that they appear in, or just having, like, just, like, as much as they appear to begin with, is not necessarily the right go. Like, it's too much and too obnoxious with the nightmares downstairs. The Bright Shades are kind of bad, but they're kind of manageable. But I genuinely, personally think the caves are too much at the moment. That's what I wholeheartedly think. And it does, I think it should get a little bit of tinkering. Personally. This is how I personally feel about it. Not only that, these Ichors aren't just on every bridge. You get 3 sets of them on every bridge. It's awful. The masks. Like, it's crazy. No matter where you walk, you have, like, every 5 seconds or so, you have, like, a whole wave of Ichors appearing on you. And then there's the problem that, like, for example, it's hilarious. The giant depth worm barely appears ever. And then, you have the, like, Ichors and the Void Mask that just appear non-stop. Hydrating without being told. I am a very thirsty person a lot, so I drink a lot. I got him only once, the worm. We only had him once ever thus far. Beautiful. And it wasn't that bad to fight, but it's just a very big no-no when you're living in the caves. Like, you don't want it to be appearing near your base. You have to be very careful about that. Fish! Yeah, we had Hutch, which we used as bait to get eaten to fight it very easily. But otherwise, we also had the tree guard there that we would have, like, let it deal with mostly. Even if you don't have anything there to be volunteered to be eaten, it's pretty easy. How dare you? Hutch lived, mind you. Hutch was the ultimate supporting role of the cast there. How dare you use Hutch? It wasn't even intentional. The worm just jumped on Hutch that I didn't even know was there to begin with. And then poor Hutch got eaten. But he lived. Hutch persevered like a true champion. You're gonna cook my dog some eggs, but I'll be here. Oh, I would love some eggs right now too. Thank you very much for that, Peachy. I really appreciate that. You make your dogs the best eggs ever. He's traumatized. He actually told me that he was very proud of himself and he's like happy to be such a great asset to the team, and we all proudly agreed with him because that is genuinely what we thought too. Believe me. Liar? What? Ask Hutch. Let's stay Wolfgang while I clean through the ruins. Let me talk to him. You got this. Listen, I'm a professional word main and I talk to Hutch on a regular. Hutch and me are bros. Chad, you want to do a little bit of fishing? I actually have to take another BRB real quick. but it's not going to be a very long one, but I have to do a little BRB. By fishing, what I mean is there's going to be a redeem that pops up in a second when I go switch to BRB that you guys can redeem for 50 points. You can use it multiple times, and I encourage you to do so because it will let you do some fishing while I'm quickly BRB. So you guys, the fishing redeem is available now. Sounds good, Peachy. Yeah, there's a lot on my screen. Usually the... I should probably tone it down for the BRB screen specifically, since the fishing is the main focus. Burger. Unknown, hello, how are you doing? Can you add one free for me, please? I can. Mom. Tis true some chickens were lost. It's a catastrophe. I sleep just lurking since the start. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you slept. What does the fishing do? It's just like a fun little thing that I have on during BRB screens. Just for people to be able to do something while I'm quickly BRB and whatnot. Since I don't want to have people sit here in like basically nothingness. I was only trying to ask or steal the beef milk. The chickens were kind of asking for it though. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hot words. Look at that. Big boy word. Word's weight is 1 kilogram. Wait, what am I doing? I was going to do this as Wolfgang. My instinct was to switch back to Word already. Just ignore I did this. This never happened. My brain is totally not fried. Word instincts, no joke. It's like something that just happens. We saw nothing. Awesome. Me either, actually. What happened? Free hunger? Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Trolley, is that what they call a boogie in England? A buggy? Maybe. I'm not from England. But it's not impossible. They do always have those really great words to describe all of the stuff they're doing. I definitely heard trolley before. I saw it. No, you didn't. What? What? I thought you were about to chop my beefalo. That looked very dangerously close to my boof. Chop, chop. Trolley was like a train? I believe trolley is something of like, something like that. Isn't it? Oh, I guess a trolley is also a suitcase. Like the one that you can pull behind you. Trolley is also a shopping cart? What? Exactly, huh? What do you mean it's that? Do we want evergreens in the beef area? No, no, the trees are more than welcome to go from there. Right now, this area down here is a disaster, though. It's a complete mess. You're from South in North America, and we call them buggies here. Interesting. Is someone from England? Trolleys are shopping carts. Damn, okay, interesting. Thank you for clearing it up, Rocket. There are shopping trolleys. What do you mean that makes sense? Your trolleys are train carriages.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I mean, it's fair enough. How many fish are still in this queue? 13? Oh my god. Oh no. The bananas were harvested but not refertilized. I mean, trolley, it doesn't, like, I can see it, I suppose. But I guess I'm also German. I am German, so of course we have our own obscure words for everything. My main language isn't English to begin with in any way, be it American or British. I be known England slang. The Harry Potter scene, anything from the trolley. Oh, I guess they do use it in Harry Potter. It's been a while since I've watched the Harry Potter. I thought you were French Canadian. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Who's to say? I love that like meme joke is still going. You are a wizard, Skype. Damn straight I am. I wish I was a wizard. I'm a mingling. The words are why we left. You're the ones who left us. Go to your new world. You changed the words. imagine that was the actual like historical reason behind like people going to America. Sure, soccer. I actually prefer football. As someone that's German, I definitely, and we also call it Fußball here. Fußball, which is just football. It's the right terminology to use for like soccer. Way better than American football. You are not? I'm hopefully a very good thing. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, I know why I switched to Wolfgang again from Wolfgang. It was to get the normal dumbbell. We say foosball, yeah, it's used for like the actual like tables. In Germany, it's this. If we talk about football, you better be kicking that ball the entire time. Exactly. Football is called that because the field is measured in feet. It's soccer because you play with socks. I went to bed with 2 tabs of other streamers open. I woke both of them to Shpyke. Someone must have raided Lee, and Lee then raided me. Well, hello Eternal, how are you doing? What is pineapple in German? Ananas. Which I think is what it is in a lot of countries. Surprisingly. Yes, ananas. It's sort of like bananas, yeah. I'm gonna log off for now. My head hurts. Have fun. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you so much for dropping by, Bonnies. It was wonderful meeting you. I'll hope to see you again in the future. Finland as well. Most countries are ananas. It's usually the Americans that are different with it. How are you doing, George? Yes, I hope your head feels better soon. No, we have to actually turn Twiggy trees off in the world settings or something. Twiggy trees are pain. Finally tamed your boof? That's awesome. I'm glad. See you around, Bonnies. I hope to see you soon. Worditude. The more word, the better. You forgotten you can use the beefalo hat? Yes, beefalo hats are great. Use the insight mod and helps me when my boof is close to tamed if I forget. The insight mod is great. We replaced it with the beefalo status bar because we had some lag problems with insight, which are luckily not something we have to deal with anymore. How did you guys Can you please not be here? Use that too? Awesome. 2% word, oh no. English really is the black sheep of Europe. Pineapple, why? Ananas feels right. It does kind of feel right. But don't worry, it's not like German isn't very odd with a lot of things either. Like German has every language almost always calls them some form of ambulance, and we just call it sick car, for example. Over here we just call basically our ambulances are just called sick car. Yeah, sick car, dude. But why that would be a potential problem, even though it's funny, is just because it's great to have terms like that as something known universally, just in case there's ever any emergency for someone that's a tourist or something. Yes, we have anti-baby pills over here. As I said before, I only play DST and The Sims, and I mod the absolute fuck out of my Sims. So modding is just something that I really love playing with. Mods are super great to play with in any game, honestly. It can add so much extra playtime to a game. It's amazing. I should not have entered yet in here. This is hell. Sick car, sick whip dog. Sick whip, bruh. Always sick words. You're doing great. Certainly working on it. Hi, buddy. A little muscly, but still. Word is very muscular. Word's got those crazy fish biceps. And those fish pecs. Word's got more strength than Wolfgang, but she chooses not to use it most of the time. You love the banana so much? Yeah, it's great. It's great. I have it as a custom saving icon now too. Wear army, wear scales. Scales are currently turned off. She does have more health than him, yes. Not 50. Oh, why would you just type the word phlegm in my chat? That's such a interesting thing to just type. Are you looking for some in your world? Or is there any correlation to something related to me at all with the word phlegm? You should unlock words so you can struggle by learning her. I always encourage doing it. I love Word so much. Word is a little difficult, but it's great once you learn her. Phlegma. Till yesterday, I was convinced that that word is pronounced phlegm or phlegma. What's the point of... there's not too much of a point, I'll be honest with you. At this point, most people just use it to make the pet. And that's understandable. Listen, I'm a German, and that word is spelled very specifically. For pie, clearly. Yeah, that might definitely be something to use it on. I mean, heaps of food already lets us make poop as filler food. Thought that it was phlegma. That was a deep subconscious Freudian slip. No, I thought it was phlegm, and then I was like, wait, isn't it pronounced it must be pronounced like phlegma because you pronounce the M extra. I actually was thinking that it's either of those. Sorry about that. Sudden bruschetta delivery. I am totally honest when I say this, and I'll never admit this again, but I absolutely thought I thought it was one of those things that you pronounce weirdly where the M is like you add like an A in there. I don't know. I thought it was like plegum. I always called it plegum at first. And it's just phlegm. Plegum. Huge crunch. That was actually incredible. I hope that's not too loud. Plegum over phlegm. It's not bad. That's good. ASMR food stream. Crunch. I am very serious when I say I had no idea about the word that it was pronounced phlegm. Sadly, I don't think I can do that. I might be able to, but I can't. For reference, how old are you? Guess.
Flam.
I would have also thought it was how you first said it, because it's not a word you just hear all the time. Exactly. In your 20s. I am in my 20s. I'm 22. 6 years old. Damn right on the money. Oh my god, I didn't bring a pickaxe. Only a year older than me, yup. 22? Yeah. I am forgetting everything today. This is awesome. Thinking it was... once again, I am not a native English speaker. Same age as you? Awesome. I thought you were older than me. Nope. I don't know how old you are, but I'm saying no because you said that. Can I expand the side of the base with a... We've tried to make a better beef area? Sorry, 1 second. I disassembled my bruschetta. Excuse me. Like what are you wanting to like you want to like just build like a beef area for it? Yeah, you can build a beefalo area. Almost long lost twins. So really close. I'm August. Let me go get a pickaxe, huh? I can also build anywhere I want to worry or without worrying above ground. Matter of fact, I could even worry less because I don't have ichors or anything falling from the roof. Yep, August 2002. Oh. I'm fine with people building above ground. Usually, I just have plans for like in the immediate vicinity of the base itself. So I always ask like what or where they would like to do that, and like right next to here. Like if anyone wanted to just go over, let's say, I don't know, down here or up here or anything, anywhere, and just build something, like go ahead, feel free. Acid Rain Acres mimics masked guys. Why is me being younger than you guys so, potentially odd? Am I getting old? Aaron always suffers so much from this conversation. Hello, Cub. You'll be 22 this year. Nice. What you crunching on? I am crunching on bruschetta, freshly made. I'm sorry I'm taking up so much virtual audio airspace with the crunching. Listen, I love all the people in this community, no matter how old they are. We went over this before. I don't have a favorite. And even if I were, I wouldn't say that either, just because of the sake that I don't want to create like some kind of disparity in the chat. My favorite is everybody. You're breaking his family apart. I will cry to myself at night today because of this. Why don't I bring night berries, actually? That would have been super smart. Oh well. Everybody, he says. Listen. Asked about the spoons? Maybe. Or maybe it's that viewer that thought I quit DSD for 2 years straight and came into my channel, like, asking me wildly if I had quit DSD. No, I mean, obviously, I mean, there's people I obviously know in this channel and that I've known for a very long time. But even then, I'm not going to just say that. Like, I'm not going to actually create some kind of, like, form of, like, disparity between people of, like, these guys are clearly my favorite or something like that. I don't like that kind of kind of thing. That's not how I roll. I know like a lot of the regulars in this community very well, and I'm always like great. Oh my god, I should move away. And I'm very happy for those people that do stick around every single time, but anyone has the potential to be exactly that. Of course, I have my actual like friends too. We shall respect our elders. Absolutely. Lean, how's it going? Lean Biv, good to see you. I may or may not have watched in on your streams before, but that might or may not be a secret that I just revealed. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Horizon is the favorite. We should all know it. Their love is unbreaking. All like my close friends that I do a lot of stuff on stream with are so hard to plan to play anything with. Oh my god. I'd rather just stream anything solo than deal with like asking people like, or schedule things with like Horizon, Unknown, and D. Oh my god. Yes, you are by far the easiest person I have ever worked with, Aaron, and played games with. Honored to have DST royalty grace my stream. DST royalty? I'm considered DST royalty? That is a very, very impressive title to be bestowed upon. I appreciate that greatly. See? Me lord. Thank you so much, but no, I always love everyone in the DSD community. And I mean, it's not like I don't hang around Eternal's place enough to not know you. You're definitely DSD royalty for sure. I appreciate you guys talking to me as much as you do. I'm just a very humble Megabaser. The grace shines through CC's R's step. Wonderful chat message. Our turf crafting is at the old base, I fear. Lock the taskbar. But how is your day? Do you prefer lean or biff? I'm assuming biff, right?
Welcome to the galaxy.
And thank you so much for the follow, Biv. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome along. Welcome to the galaxy. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Biff is perfect. Awesome. What have you been up to, Biv? How's your day been? Yeah, cobblestones don't need anything special. That means I'm your favorite, so I'm your favorite. Can't argue with that. Oh my God. Chad, please. We do not need to create like the sort of disparity or like between chat members. Ow. Thought you weren't gonna. I can't believe how much I'm forgetting to bring today. Today is really bad. It's like I'm forgetting everything. I mean, this kind of works, so let's just go like this. I'm going to have to craft the Thulicide suit on the go here. I'm doing good, just at work trying to get some tips without too many spoilers. You just started DSD. That's awesome. So I did actually manage to lurk in mostly one of your like first streams of it then. Are you? Yes. I have a very big problem with that. Which is why you'll see my sheer shake all the time. I always shake me leg. Decide on it with PvP? I'm kidding, winky face. Problem is subjective. We jiggle. We always jiggle. And we do wiggle a lot too. Jiggle and the wiggle. Chair jiggle. A lord must let its like subjects play for favorite in combat. Okay. Which area is that? Average McTusk biome, no joke. We someone needs to create an automated McTusk farm, honestly, just to have them out of the way. Which probably is going to be me, but that is fine too. I always just like to say someone. Turn on PvP, let's go. I would actually like to have their tusks. Maybe your chair. I'm sorry for the hiccups. Maybe your chair. Why is chair such a hard word for me to say? Maybe your chair is suffering from the cold. It might be. It might be shivering from the cold. But I hope your day at work goes well, Biff. And of course, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to be as non-spoilery as possible. But, so if you do have any questions that come to mind, I'll be able to try and help you. Aaron, but we know what happens if viewer number 2 takes out viewer number 1. Do you know if Merm King is alive? It should be, yes. I would go close to one Merm and see if it attacks you, not to just run in. I can't guarantee it. What is that mod that shows all the loot on the floor as a chest? Ground chest, one of my favorite mods in the entire game. Ground chest helps me identify and find items I need so much faster, and just allows me to collect a lot of things very easily without having to struggle about it. Just gonna ignore these guys for a moment. Now I wish I brought night berries. Because I didn't bring my chest armor. Like I should have. Fight, fight, fight! Some kind of like event server or something like that would be pretty fun, where people go against each other in a way. But straight up PvP is not very well made in this game because it's not, well, it's supposed to be the main thing you play. So that will probably just be very painful to watch. I could technically make a Maggie too. I have no idea how it works. Basically, the first people to hold F on the person sometimes just wins. Because you can get stun locked. But it's usually you're able to run out of it sometimes. It's just Walter is so busted, Wicker and Pan Flute too. Yeah, the first person to get Pan Flute is messed up. So I wouldn't actually recommend people to go and play PvP in this game. It's not like some kind of PvP like made experience. Glommer statue speedrun. That's a valid speedrun to go for either way. I know there's a mod to craft PvP turf though. That sounds really interesting. So only on that turf PvP is enabled? Watch out for those with turf razor helmets. Oh my goodness. Professional PvP strats for mods. But if you have a Walter that likes PvP on, that likes PvP on you, it's so annoying. I have never played with a person that like asked me to do PvP on, and I'm glad. No, the combat isn't very complex, but the bigger problem is the fact that it's so easy to be stun locked, and you just lose if you are. Like the moment you're stun locked, you're just dead. You're done. There's nothing you can do. That's the end right there. On in one server you were in. Accidental PvP on is awful. Winona Cable just killed everyone. I forgot that Winona Catapults would just go target people. Oh, what? That's hideous. They don't target, I think? Yeah, that's just the splash damage. Of course there's monkeys that spawn from this. Oh, well, they're annoyed now, so I guess that works for me. I don't know, I was a person that actually used to play a bunch of PvP games back in the day. Like, I played a ton of Overwatch, I played a ton of Team Fortress 2, I played MOBAs, I did a lot of that stuff, but I just kind of grew out of it. It might look really nice. Okay. We're probably good now too with the moon shrooms, but not better than the other AoE sleeves. Yeah. That is true. There was one I saw in 2008 that you can get a blueprint from Dragonfly or Klaus, I think. Interesting. Did you guys... Are you guys, like, do you guys play PvP games, or did you guys used to play PvP games yourself? I definitely did. But, I do not anymore. Unless it's like fun party PvP games kind of thing. I am fiend for Smash Bros. And Mario Kart. I didn't really play a ton of Smash Bros. Back in the day, but I haven't really touched it in unbelievable amounts of times, or time. Same with Mario Kart. But Mario Kart is like sometimes hit or miss for me because it can be just pure luck revolvent. Evolve back in the day when it was still alive. Missed that game a lot. You suck at PvP? That's nothing abnormal, to be honest. Most people do. Mario Party, yeah, Mario Party is all fun because it's just basically luck, unless you're playing the mini games. Since I can pay to do online for Switch. Sudoku Beast. I also used to do a lot of MK7. I used to play a lot of Mario Kart online. I used to play a good bit of Mario Kart 7 and 8 online. Started Marvel Rivals, but it's pretty fun, but just another team shooter where no one fills the needs of the team. Exactly. I'm glad it's kind of replacing Overwatch, though. Yeah, Apex is dead. PUBG is... I can't even imagine PUBG being alive still anymore. Call of Duty I would never touch. I don't know. I've kind of outgrown those things, and I'm very happy to be a survival game player. Were you a Waluigi Wiggler? I actually, I was not. I played a lot of Yoshi. I'm a Yoshi enjoyer. I'm like an absolute Yoshi Teddy Buggy. I'm an absolute survival game fanatic. I play any of those that I can get my hands on. Mainly Don't Starve Together. It's Valheim, Terraria, Subnautica, Minecraft here and there. Minecraft usually modded though. The Teddy Buggy was that like ladybug card, right? I always played Bowser Jr. or Petey Piranha without fail. Sometimes Yoshi. I always played Yoshi, and I always played like the Oh my god, the light blue Yosh in Mario Kart 8. That was my go-to. I mean, how could you not like Yoshi? Come on. Oh no. Could have gotten hit stunned there and just died. Thank you for the lurk, Peachy. I really appreciate it. You meant to lurk this whole time? I'm glad that you were here, like, despite that. Very nice to have the company, for sure. Oh no. That sounded like a lot of them. Okay, it's not that bad. I don't play a lot of PvP games anymore, mostly because nobody I know ever wants to play, because I always win, suffering from success for real. It can be a bit unfortunate, yeah, I definitely agree. You make great background noise. I do definitely take that as a very nice compliment, for sure. Very glad about that. Very happy. We require a spicery, sir. A spicery? What is a spicery? Is it like, I'm guessing it's from heaps of food, or are you just talking about like a spice like maker from Worley himself? Oh, a location for such things, like growing them or just storing them? Of course there's a Rabbit King. Growing. I can make you one after I'm done with the carnival area if you'd like. Perhaps. Awesome. I love fighting the Rabbit King. Right now they're just in the Oasis Desert. It would be good to organize them. Absolutely it would. I am absolutely agreeing with you on there. What all would you like in the spice area? Just the spotted spice bushes? I was gonna say he will probably spawn since I haven't had it in a day or so. All it took was murdering one of the bunnymen and he was here. I love this. That's good. Honey deposits and mealstones, maybe. Alright. I'll have a look into what I can do for you then. Yeah, a wheat area wouldn't be bad at all for food. Well, that's nice, Aaron. I didn't. I don't like to just murder them. Because of this possibility. I don't know why you're saying sorry. I hate the Rabbit King. Oh, they are awful. If you're living in the underground, you have no choice but to just kill them. The game literally forces it on you. The amount of ones that I had to cleanse already is bad, and I don't even live in the caves. I never mess with the rabbits anymore since I found out that there's a Rabbit King now. It is really bad now. It is unbelievably bad at the moment. Especially because the Rabbit King is one of the strongest enemies I've fought in this game. Unironically. Just as a random no-boss enemy, that Rabbit King is crazy. Kiwi, join the Discord. Always wonderful to have more people on the Discord. We have a ton of different like channels. A lot of art channels, as you'll come to notice too. I only interact with rabbits when I make a prestidigitator and hutches to place near. How, like, so the Rabbit King just can spawn from like killing like any rabbit now? Like including just like murdering them in your inventory, I mean? Is that like a genuine like... No, okay. Kiwi is your nickname? It's a great nickname. I love kiwis. Do you like kiwi birds? Over 40 rabbits is max with 0 consequences. Fair enough. I have no idea, it just kind of falls on me. The fact I was only able to kill set rabbits thanks to old Simon. Simon's the name of the Rabbit King, by the way. But I'm not from New Zealand, so that confuses people. I don't think it's that confusing. Do you eat kiwis with or without the shell? Because I think people, it was from New Zealand where people do it like most commonly with the shell. I always do it without. But you can absolutely eat it with the shell. Like the skin. Come on. Come on, you know what I mean. Over here in Germany we call it Schale, which is basically the German word for shell. Why would they eat such an adorable bird? Same could be said for chickens. He gets a kiwi egg and devours it. Not a bird. I don't know. Chickens look super cool and adorable. We are actually at a farm today that we worked at that had chickens, and they were very cute and very pettable. They are for sure, but you can tell they look good. I'm not going to disagree with you, but I'm also not going to agree right now. But no, I don't like the texture of kiwi skin, so I peel it. I eat mango skin though. I'm the same. I really don't like the texture of it, so I always peel it. Well, I do the tactic. Well, what we do over here a lot is I just cut it in half, and then I spoon out the insides, and just like basically spoon it out while I eat it. I use the skin as a natural bowl. Make the intentional decision to get in my way. Welcome to my life. I'll make a torch. Mangoes are pretty nice. Oh, thanks, actually. He just helped me take care of the moleworm. Is kiwi your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit would probably have to be, well, I could go saying like technically banana's a fruit and it's banana. Taste-wise, I absolutely love strawberries, so I'm very basic on that, but I also absolutely love raspberries and blueberries. But bananas are probably my favorite fruit. I absolutely love strawberries too, though. Strawberry desserts and things like that are fantastic. Grapes are amazing. Grapes are fantastic, and they combo pretty well with other things like nice cheeses and stuff like that too. Oh. Come on, don't bite me. Thank God there's no spider queen that spawns when you just kill a random spider. Spider! Don't give Clay ideas. Maybe there's going to be a Spider King. But the Spider King is kind of small and weaker compared to the Spider Queen because of how spiders usually work. Let's put on boss music just because we can. Hi, buddy. Spider Queen ate the spawns from 5 types. Yeah, what if that would happen, huh? Seems a little familiar. I wonder where that, like, could be from. The, my goodness, the Black Widows in Grounded were unforgiving. Good, strawberries hit different, but they aren't my favorite because more often than not, I get them. Yes. It is unfortunate how easy it is to get rather, like, meh strawberries. But if you get the good, hello? If you get the good kinds, they are unbelievably good. Raspberries are also top tier if you actually get like the perfect ones. Like I like this kind of like this might sound a little odd. But raspberries give me this kind of like a little bit of like a zing feel when I eat them compared to other berries. Like the flavor is so strong and instant, which I really love. I really love the like super like high amount of taste raspberries give you immediately. So that's why I really like them. One thing that is also not to be underestimated is peaches. Peaches are great, especially in desserts and stuff like that. You lost your umbrella. Oh no. Great. I love freezing. Thank you once again, Cup. There's like one speck where the figs don't cover in my spot. My roof is leaking hail. Oh no. Berries are like hit or miss. They hit, but the misses make it so bad. Blueberries, the worst thing is when you get like random blueberry in there in your bunch. That is just super like soft and squishy and like the texture is just really wrong. And then the taste is just a bit off too, and it's heavenly to this. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, most foods are too, I guess. There are no bad bananas. That like for bananas, it's very hard to get a bad one. I have to agree on that. But I don't like the bananas that are specifically like a little bit like more on the unripish side to have like a little bit of like that crunchy-ish texture. which they sell over here sometimes. Oh my goodness, I forgot how full this area was. Hey, yo. Raw banana should not be crunchy. I don't know what it is. It's just like the special type of nana. Where did you guys just come from? Did you guys just have to fall from the roof? Oh my lord. Boned banana. The crunchy banana. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like it's gonna actually crunch on you, but you need like more force to bite into it properly instead of being like mostly soft. I like my bananas without the crust. Crunchy is not the greatest word to use. Listen. Firm nana. I prefer my nana soft. I will take one whole stream to cook the Schafraud. Oh my god. It's going to be amazing when you do, though. People keep coming into my room and just handing me things. Please, I'm just trying to play, don't starve. Instead of Kentucky Fried Chicken, do you think they make Kentucky Fried Banana? It's called fried plantain, so yes. Can I come live with you then? Here, take this med kit, thank you. The med kit is just like jelly beans. Imagine your ambulance like nurse or like doctor that you get just give like as a DSD player and just hands you jelly beans. There you go, this'll fix you right up, buddy. At least in your house people knocking. No, Geo. They don't really knock a lot of the times. It's a 50-50. Not like sometimes they do because I complain a lot about it, but sometimes they don't. But hey, Mr. G, it's great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? I got a power shot with vitamin C and a lot of herbs mixed in to drink that is apparently just very healthy for you. I got a power shot, Chad. Great to see you, Mr. G. I hope you're doing well today. My parents just opened the door, talking out loud. I'm just feeling like, for the God's sake. I do the same, G. I do the same. It's bad. It's bad. I got so quick at muting just because of that, G. It's hilarious. I'm sure you're the same of like just immediately trying to go for the mute button in a split second. Must dash. Have a good rest of the stream. It was wonderful to meet you, Kiwi, and it's great to have you. It was nice to chat. You take care, and I hope you'll stop by again. It was fun. It was very fun. So take care of yourself, and I absolutely understand the having to dash. I hope I reacted in time. I'm so sorry if I read your message too late and you already left. Not like you would hear that anyway, but anymore, but still. Mm. Did you care? Like they don't live here, so I never bothered to try and have a quick mute, but they visit me really often. Ah, okay. Did you take care of the onions in the backyard? I'm like, really? My parents always come in and like ask me the most random things too. I'm just staring at them like, what? 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 I mean, I appreciate if they're just trying to be nice and everything like that, of course, but it's hard when they just talk onto your like stream and it's like, Mom! Everyone on the internet is going to hear, not everyone, maybe everyone. Maybe in the future everyone will have watched this VOD back on YouTube. And they can hear you. How to print something alone, fair. Would you like a papaya? I've never actually had a papaya. So sure. How are papayas? Are they good? Why are you in your room playing games talking to yourself? Because I want to. Fields Batman. Very sad life. Exactly, in English. No, I mean, they know. What is this, living stream? Wait, this game is literally Minecraft, is it? Awesome. Why is there 4 Thulicite? Oh, mimics. I was like, wait, why is there suddenly 4 suits here? Mimics, Shpyke done, just fake English. It's not like my parents understand it. They actually have no clue what I'm talking about. Ever. My parents are an only German kind of person. I'm both scared and curious to try this power shot I've been handed. You're Peach on Discord? I figured. It was very nice of you to join the Discord. Very happy to have you along. So thank you very much for joining. It's always wonderful to have very nice people in the community. I'm super happy about that. You require more milk. You seem really cool. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Compliments are always very kind. Wait, let me... Oh. Sorry, I finally can do this, Mr. G. How was your stream today? How was your stream yesterday? I couldn't step in to watch because I had to like sleep immediately after getting off. I know I don't need to worry about it, sir, but I want to do this. I'm basing nowadays. Can you believe it? I can't, but I'm really happy. Nothing over a wonderful, beautiful baser. Also, I'm glad you and Flutter cherish the Kelpat so much, Aaron. Yeah, I just saw. It's Nuzlocke though, so if we die, we restart. Ah, nice. You're playing the hardcore approach. I've been wanting to do hardcore worlds too. It just doesn't work too well when you're doing a world scenario with mostly a lot of other people. I was like, hey guys, I died, so we're restarting the whole server. I actually, I only, like, the first time I died on this world was a bit ago now. I died because I didn't pay attention. Could you believe it? It's almost like that's my #1 cause of death. Yes, it would be rough. I know I wouldn't be the first person to do it in a multiplayer scenario, but of course you'd have to have people that would be accepted with the fact that, hey, if I die, we're not playing on this anymore. I died to my last limb to a pain rain. Oh, that's awful. A streamer not paying attention to a game. No way. That never happened. You died banned. I wouldn't, like, here's the thing. If I was hosting a hardcore server, I would be the only one required to play hardcore. I would only require myself to play hardcore, and anyone else is free to die and resurrect themselves, but I just would not allow it for myself in that regard. That one is so cute. You like that one? Fail! It's good to see you. You have a very lovely face. I still love that whole I love your face thing. What if we kill you? I mean, then it's still hardcore. The world ends. I love your face! How are you doing today? Death by lack of attention. Nah, wouldn't be me. None of us. No Don't Starve Together streamer has ever died by lack of attention. Sorry. I felt like a very I felt like something was about to murder me for saying that. Swordfish and Ozum. I'm still pronouncing that wrong, aren't I? I'm sorry if I am. But it's great to see you. How are you doing? Swazi? I accept all pronunciations. Vowels are slippery. Thank you for taking accountability for me who can't pronounce names correctly. Ozim, but I think it's how you pronounce it. Ozim? Vowels are slippery. You know of Ozymandias? I, believe it or not, we had this conversation before. I do not. Politely evict them. Okay, chat. How do you think this vitamin C shot with a ton of healthy herbs and everything will taste? I mean, I guess we're going to find out. Protein shake. I mean, it has a whole 0.9 grams of protein. Oh my goodness, this smells awful. It'll taste like pain. Oh. The best way I can describe the smell is like, Jägermeister that's been sitting out in the hot summer sun. Well, here goes nothing. Cheers, Chad. Pray for my survival. Hello, Ichi, what's up? Oh! Okay, the aftertaste is better. The immediate taste was very bad, but the aftertaste is better. Usually it's the other way around. Wow, the aftertaste is actually very pleasant, but the initial thing on my tongue was not great. Oh, my eyes are spicy. Oh. One shot. I feel like I've cut a very juicy onion just now. But how are you doing, Ozim? That is how you pronounce it, right? Did you finish your coffee? I did, yes. The immediate taste is, I don't think I can even last that immediate taste. Oh, healthy boy. Initial taste is usually the better indicator. Aftertaste just body coping. I've never heard like it said or being said like that. That's awesome. Body coping. I say Azim, but I seriously don't care. Half of Twitch calls me Swordfish anyways. I'll just go by what you prefer usually. Which if you say you don't care, I guess I'll probably just say what I feel like I want to then. You're doing very well. I'm glad to hear that. That is very awesome. Well, this shot better have made me healthy for life. Because I just drank it. Azim. What are you doing to my backpack every time I switch characters? And how is this like such a common occurrence that you get over here immediately to check my backpack? You know the guy, it's pronounced like Ozzy? Like Azim? Azim. Oh, I get you. Yeah, Ozzy, yeah. Azim. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a perfect example. I feel like streaming is a hard gig and I don't want to make it harder by insisting on a goofy pronunciation of a made-up word. You do you. The Brits call you Ozzy. Sixth sense. Sifting through your stuff. That is actually a great way to thank you for egg. What? I declined to comment. Ozzy is a pretty great nickname. Not your egg. Aw. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm also very lenient about how people pronounce my names. I don't really care. But the amount of times I get called Skype is, like, as an honest mistake, is unbelievable. Some people, like Kirby, just call me Skype as a joke. But there is a lot of people who think my name is Skype. If a stream doesn't mispronounce one regular name, yeah, no. The way I say it all the time, or how I call it, is the moment I click the go live button, I lose or forfeit my ability to pronounce anyone's names correctly. It's like it's a trade. It's a trade-off to be able to go live or being able to pronounce people's names. It's something that you just lose the ability to the moment you dare press that button. I mistype the emo prefixes like literally 80% of the time. Hello Skype, can I call my friend? I don't know. Please put in your business address so we can make a business account for your Skype account. All right, I want to work on this area a little bit more. But I also need to do the shadow pieces. So let's work on the shadow piece setup already. Yeah, to read well, or especially to just talk and without stuttering too. And the amount of times where I get like a totally random stutter attack out of nowhere, and I'll just stutter left and right, and I'm just like, there, oh my God, let me start from the beginning, is unbelievable. Unbelievable. We've all been there. Let me just, I think I did I not do that already? I made, short-term memory loss is also a problem. Wait, I know you also do, so there you go. You could have done. Thank you for the sec. I did do it, didn't I? Short-term memory loss, everybody. How's that going for everyone else? Okay, bad example, but yes, I forgot that I wanted, what memory loss, what? What are we talking about? Surely it can't be that important if we forgot about it. Short-term memory loss, awful. What have you been up to recently in DST, Faye? I still taste the remnants of herbs. But it's not unpleasant right now. It's pretty pleasant herbs at the moment. No, bleach! Base building and killing stuff. Perfect. That's all I usually do too. Over here we can set up, I looked away for 1 second. That animation is cool AF though. Did you get possessed? I just do a Varg pen, but you're being lazy. Varg pens can be so painful to make. Yeah, lol. What does that mean, lol? Yeah, like, do we have to murder your body now? The one next to the portal. Yes, you do. If you get killed by the possessed, you get possessed. Is bad, bad. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. That took me like 4 attempts. Where is Bleach body? Where is body of Bleach? Oh, right here. Welcome! Oh my god! What? That is such a terrifying... I love the concept of these void masks. But they can be so painful. They're so painful to deal with. We re-murdered Bleach. Wow! That's awesome. Bro's bringing a horn along just to do this. That's actually awesome. At least he wasn't here to touch my backpack at this time. There was a horn just lying by the chest. Stimulus. We need whistles. Yeah, I can make whistles, absolutely. Can anyone whistle the whistle? I thought it was just Wolfgang. Yes, okay, that's pretty crazy. I think I definitely need one for Word then, actually. Change to Wolfgang. Do your skill tree fast. What if I don't want to change now? Anyone can whistle the whistle, but the effect is just the mustache guy. Okay, so you only get the effect from actually using it on Wolfgang. You can be annoying, just a fair warning. Okay. I thought you'd actually, like the effect would still trigger. That's why I was like, what? Anyone can use them? Mimic your walking cane and umbrella. Oh my god. You just whistle. Whistle baby, let me know. You guys get a little opening for fishing. I'll be right back. I have to go to the toilet. Hello, Super Turbo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I had to keep you on the BRB for a moment. Hello, Mog. Great to see you today. How are you doing? To be honest, there were a bunch of streams where we hadn't fished in a while, Aaron. You're good, and you? I am also good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm very glad to hear that you're doing good. How much fish did you guys manage to queue up in that time? What?! $29? What is the giveaway? At like around a couple hours from now, when like some more of the US viewers show up than I have usually, I'll be handing out a moth-eaten chest key, which is a in-game chest for some in-game skins. What in the Olympic P was that? That was like 60 seconds total. Listen. I'm a very advanced peer. I'm very highly trained. I don't... What is this polar bloom bin? The polar bloom bin is a reskin for the polar berger bin, which is a fridge that you can take with you that lasts longer than any fridge, that stores food dishes for you. Hello, Arsen! Great to see you! How are you? Didn't need to know that. He didn't just leave his camera turned off. He didn't leave, he just turned this camera off. Listen, and how can you get it? And what skins are there? It's only that skin for that, like, polar berger bin. And you can get it by very endgame things at the moment. So you'd have to kill Celestial Champion first, and then trigger the Lunar Rifts, and then kill a Berger while Lunar Rifts are enabled. What is the polar bloom bin? I didn't hear you. It is this. A polar berger bin that you make with after CC stuff, like after Celestial Champion things. If you activate the rifts. You have the skin? Awesome. Oh no, Bleach. How are you doing, Ola? It is a very endgame item though. You need to kill all the possessed bosses though. Was the first rotation that you have to kill all to get one, or was the first rotation that you have to kill like one for each? I haven't done the first rotation of the statics in forever. Is the first rotation that you have to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the first rotation you have to kill all of the possessed bosses then, okay. What is the polar bloom bin though? It's a skin for it. You need to kill one of each Varg. Yeah, okay, so you do need to start with a full rotation. Blech. Yes. The fridge slows time by like 2, and the polar is way beyond that. I remember the incident very well where we had like 300 fish queued up. How are you today? Thank you for asking, first of all. I am doing very good, I'd like to say. I'm very happy to see you for sure, too. It's always great to have the company. I hope you're doing fantastic yourself. I need red mushrooms. How can you build the portal so you can equip another character? So you want to either A, look for the suspicious boulder that drops with the meteorite storms to get the celestial orb, or you can go to Lunar Island and build up the altar that's on there. And then you can craft the... Whoopsie, I did not mean to do that. Then you can craft the portal paraphernalia at one of those. That you put over your portal, and then you'll have to go through a couple stages to upgrade it with like lunar rock and stuff like that. It's going to cost you some resources. I think it's only one stage actually, but you have to use a good bit of resources. And then you craft a moon rock idol at the same station and give that to the portal once it's built up. We're just bone farming. And that actually changes your character then. Sit down. There you go. Always serious. Never unserious. Surely. Unserious. Did you ever find a solution for the layering issue? Sure didn't. I don't know if it even fixes itself, to be honest. I haven't looked too much into it. I first thought it was just order of placement, but I don't think that's it. Barracuda. There is so many fish queued up. How can you catch fish? The queue for it opens every time I go onto a BRB. Yeah, it probably is order located. But I always placed my my walls before the fences. And it never was before. Which is why I was so confused. There definitely needs to be a knobbly tree in this one, for sure. This is like literally laid out for this. We have to find a way to get a knobbly tree in here. There's no way we can't. The layering has changed. I think there might be enough space to hold a grass boat or a dragonfly boat. I think those are the same space. And have the knobbly tree grow in the middle. But I'm not certain. It either is way too small. Oh no. You're kidding. This is almost justifying to cheat. Alright. Chad, What's your favorite, like creature design in this entire game? Could be a giant, could be like a small baby creature, could be anything. It is a crime to not gunpowder the turf away. Worley. Worley's a pretty good creature. The ink blights. Spin! I want to ring around the rosy with Wendy. Wendy and her ghost sister. Reindeer. The reindeer are awesome. Fuel Weaver and Klaus. I love Klaus's texture. Salamander supremacy! I love salamanders. Ma-na-na, na-na-na. I also really like Malbatross. Malbatross's design is wonderful. Toadstool, really good answer too. They're so cute to murder. What? Oh, design. Yes, I'm talking about which like creature design is people's favorite. Albatross is great. Who else do I really like design-wise? Excluding from the characters, because I would obviously say Word. Word is probably like definitely my favorite character design-wise, or my favorite creature. Okay, these bananas need to be fertilized. Let's try to see if this like actually unfertilizes the rest of them, so I can. No, of course not. Otherwise I would have said we can fertilize all at once. Malbatross is wonderful, except to fight it, like you said. I guess what is everyone's most hated creature? I also really love the, we talked about them last time, the sniffing bats. Oh, I love Weber. I absolutely do, but Wirt is my favorite. I like fish. Tallbird. Otter. The Marauders are evil. Yeah, the Moonrock Pangolins are bad. Design-wise, the Naked Molebats scratch my brain weird. I like the Naked Molebats a lot, design-wise. Design-wise, geckos, because of how annoying they are. The geckos can be really awful if you just want to harvest your grass and they spawn. Design-wise, I really don't like the basilisks. Like, just how they, like visual-wise. They look perfect, they look, like they look like they're fearsome and everything like that in that regard. But I just don't like them. I want cute bads. Fuel Weaver. Game design, you hate Wolfgang the Pirate Raids. As a sheep enjoyer, I dislike Eucus. Okay, I lurk. Thank you, sheep, for the lurk. Eucus is pretty both to fight and to enjoy. Yeah, I mean, we can allow player characters. We did before too. Are you doing sheep jeeb? Well, I'm sorry, you're lurking, but still, I hope you're doing good. What is that? The Eucus is that like steel wool sheep that you see sometimes when you follow those footprints. Lunch! Did I just, oh no. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked like left and right now. I don't know what's going on. It's Soul. Oh, your game. This, I ate a night berry, which you can get from water treasures from the messages in the bottle. You can get a seed to plant those trees, and they give you temporary night vision when you eat them. You might need a professional opinion on this. I can check. I'm procrastinating work is all. I hope you're doing goody too. I am. Thank you very much. Procrastinating work is relatable. And I'm not helping right now. How can you get that? You have to go find the sea treasures from Messages in the Bottles. Not sure what to do with it being off-center. What's off-center? Oh, this, the rock den? It's kind of on-center. You could just change this part. What I would do is turn this part of the wall into a tier 2, and then add another tier 2 where this fence on the other side of the wall is as well. And then have like the tier 3 in the middle, and then a tier 2 right there, and then a tier 2 on this, where this fence is. Well, that's not exactly what I meant. Be here, but at the X2 at the, yeah, 2 on this one. Why were you hammering it? You could just punch it to get it another level down. And then you see this fence right here. That one I would also turn into a tier 2 wall. Trying to capture a narwhal right now. I'm confused against sharks and narwhals. Narwhals are kind of painful. The shark I know I could catch, but I don't know if I wanted to. How do you catch the shark and keep it in there? Can I not just jump away? Yeah, it's literally a guaranteed like boat hole, which I also really don't like. I really don't like the narwhals for their, like, you hit it or something like that, you definitely can't kill it in time unless you're Wolfgang or something. And then you just get like a guaranteed bolt hole the moment it dives down. Your actual umbrella was still on lunar. We killed one before it poked us through our firing squad. Your umbrella is lost to mimics now. Nothing is worse than being on a boat and hearing your horror. I agree. How do you go about catching the shark? Now I'm curious, Arson. What's going on? Oh, dad jokes. The jokes of the dad. It's not a... I mean, I'm fine with non-Twitch approved dad jokes. Sounds very funny, actually.
Get back to work. Hello.
Alexander!
Can I take your order,
Alexandrovich,
please?
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Depends on how non-Twitch approved, yeah? I'm definitely curious. Not bad, but it's like PG-16. Fair enough. Would you like to pick up my Krampus sack again, sir? Never. Certainly not, right? I'll demo you and decide if you want to share it on stream. Sounds good. Asking your employees to touch your sack. Okay. I'm doing a tactical quitting move. We need more rocks. Yes, we do. Plenty more. I want to check one more thing since we had talked about this before. Send it in Twitch DMs. That is pretty awesome. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I'm not necessarily going to share that on stream. Not during the DST hours. It's very funny though, for sure. So this turns all bullets into like a magical AoE. Why can't I not use the pure horror rounds? Ensnare your enemies sounds pretty good too. Do you need a special mod to use the pure horror rounds or something? How to use the special effect of the Thulecite one? To get the magic bullets sometimes to get AoEs. Or do you need like the special bullets for it? Oh, you have you? I have not used the Icar shock or shot. I was going to use Walter as my for my shadow like chess pieces, which is why I really wanted to use it. Walter, it's so much fun. Wait. Icar round just let me test it. Icky rounds. C-spawn burger. Oh, without the perk? Wait, don't you just need the perk to be able to craft them? Oh, wait, Icky rounds are probably from this. That's why. They're not from one of these. Ah! Okay, menu remix needs to go off for a moment. Pretty sure that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. I hope menu remix has an option to turn that off. I haven't looked into it yet. The skill tree stuff not being equipped. Being equipable is really annoying. I can't use my insight on the skill tree with menu remix. It physically blocks you from using insight for some reason. It didn't happen like before, but today it's been like multiple times already that it happened. My genuine reaction to that information. Gritty goose. Do you know how the Thulicide one works, aesthetic? The, like, AoE part of it or something? There's also the sticky rounds. There's the icky and the sticky. Icky and the brain. Let's do that, and let's get some Thulicite rounds too. And then I also need a slingshot field kit. I do really like this one and the extended range. Oh, the pure horror rounds were interesting. They take damage over time. And then the icky rounds. Oh wait, I'm not using the icky rounds. There you go. Oh! So they are... I didn't expect them to slow them this much. Damn, that lasts a while. It does even more ticks if you're using a Void Cowl. Really? Oh my god, the icky rounds last forever. What? If you just shoot some icky rounds, they last forever. Do things like build up and stack the more you do it? Icky rounds last 2 minutes? Evil Dark Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Is it smart to spam the pure horror rounds? Or just use them every once in a while to, and then switch to a different one for your main damage? Good morning, Skelly. How are you doing? Good to see you. Nah, that's nuts. They stack for 4 ammo. That's incredible. What? That is like game changing for Walter. Those Icar rounds especially are like the slowness. We already knew, we found out earlier, Skelly. Very good stuff. How are you doing today? You good? How are you? I am very good. Thank you for asking. Did you see the full version one? No, I did not. I did not. Hot music. Hello, Monster. Monster, poof. I'm glad you like the music. You'll DM it? Awesome. Ow. You are... You knew exactly what You're... Thank you, buddy. Oh my god. That's awesome. It's word as a teenager. Oh, but that's awesome. You're taking this whole herd hostage? Awesome. Good. Please do. The cold never bothered me anyways. Yes, it did. Kinda did. I'm not going to rickroll you guys just now. You don't need to be rickrolled at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You shall be lurling. Well, I appreciate the lurl. You take care of yourself. It may have been a brief meeting, but it was a meeting nevertheless. A fated meet. I appreciate you dropping by. Appreciate the lurl. The lurl. The lurl. I'll be back. Sounds good. I'll be looking forward to it. Okay, this is easier because these are both centered on the same tile. I want like a really good jammer right now that I want to listen to. So did they genuinely change? So I have to place my fences first now? Is that genuinely what I have to do now? Rick roll, please. You want the Rick roll? The song is great. I don't disagree with you. It is pretty good. Ordering will always change when reloaded. I wouldn't pay layering much attention. Feels Batman. I actually do feel like Batman. You're too shy to say it. Oh, right, you can turn things with a fencing sword. I always forget that. Is it really a rickroll if you listen to it intentionally? I mean, I guess I'm listening to it intentionally. It's a passive side effect for you guys. Oh no. 101% word. How do we feel about potentially getting a knobbly tree in here, which would normally technically be not okay? I am so, like, this is unbelievable. It feels like the most insane blue balls in the world. Great, okay, that's what I wanted. Yeah, wah, wah, wah! No, you can't put a grass draft in there. It's the worst! It makes me so sad. I think dragonfly boats are the exact same size, but we should still try it. I've never tried, to be honest. There has to be a way to get them in there. Do it that way? Maybe, but yeah, see spawn. The hardest part is you have to also jam it up. You'd have to put jam in there. Hello, Hactilla, what's up? How are you doing? How's it going? Pinch and winch, yeah. However, you should place a pinch and winch elsewhere. Technically, you can break the dock below it, and that would turn it into a, like the nut would fall into it, but we couldn't actually, like, jam it. Doesn't? Wait, what? Oh. It teleports out? I've tried exploding the dock with the seat on it, but the explosion poofs the nut. I'm just guessing, I don't know, docks can't solve this. No, apparently not. Tis so odd. How could we possibly go about this problem? What about the boat breaking with a nut on it? Does that also teleport it out? Well, then again, we can't put a boat in there, but just what would... Yeah, okay. So that would actually still work. But why would it work with that? But the dock would teleport it out. That's how I do all my trees with a grass raft, right? My guess is just countermeasures for things like getting permanently stuck. I guess possibly like that, yeah. But that's honestly so unfortunate. Never tried with a dog, but with a boat I know it works. You can't put like a moon altar in the pond and grieve forever, yeah. How to fit a knobbly tree in a small space of water. Apparently even like someone even tried like holding the nut and drowning with it. I mean, it would definitely be easy with a mod. Unless it was changed, it won't work. Why must clay hate fun? Our nut is too big for this spot. I can't believe I would ever hear a sentence like that. I'm always gonna be like you. Now this face cam lights goes light goes out. Amazing. I love my lights working as intended. Sorry, I keep on getting so heavily distracted, Chan, but I guess it's a very fun conversation to talk about at least. About nuts. Let me not be distracted for a moment, or try to. Did anyone collect some stone while I was off for a second by chance? I really need to like power farm stone fruit for like excess stone at this point. Silence. The silence of the cup. Five penguin herds. If only you could fit your nut in that tight spot. Then you could goop it all you want. Thank you, aesthetic. You're describing exactly what I want to do right now to that pond. Awesome chat message. God damn it. That's hilarious. Goop. We love tree jam. This is what pinging was made for. The coconut nut is a giant nut. Chat, is there something like a potential, like, I've been thinking about a lot of like potential tree types or something like that, or in general like plant things that could be added to this game that could be really cool. Do you have anything that you'd really enjoy or something? Maybe something from actual real life? Or maybe just like completely like made up idea? Redwoods like on comp. That would actually be pretty sick. I also really like the spore area from Rotwood as like some potential things to have, like those spores that it'd be really cool if there were fig trees. I have a challenge for you. Do you think you know this one? Why was 6 afraid of 7? I've definitely heard this before, but now if I can actually think of this. No, wait. It was 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Imagine Beaver Woody gnawing down a redwood. Redwood would be sick if they didn't have the canopy like fig trees. He passed. Why was 10 scared? 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm kidding. That could be a reason 10 was scared too, though. Maybe he has problems with his insurance. Maybe his house burned down. And like he's not sure if like 10 is not sure if 10 will get the insurance that he paid for at the moment, because it's such a unique case that they didn't like specify in the insurance company's deal. He was right between 9 and 11. Tent must live in California or Florida. Yes, You're fine, Arson. I'm trying to think. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, okay, wait, let me dispose these here. I need the stone that I have over here. I'm pretty sure all Pengle waves spawned in now. I wanted to make some statues. Let's make an assortment of boss statues. I really want to... Popo, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Jiggling. Jiggling. Are you jiggling, Cub? Are you doing it actively right this very moment? Is that the reason why you wanted to in real life? Yes, perfect. Is that the reason why you wanted my Krampus sack too, because of the jiggling? Just like that gif? It's going good, going to do my dailies and then hop on Minecraft for a bit. Oh, nice. What's the plan on Minecraft? Are you playing vanilla or are you playing modded? Clearly I wanted to steal. Oh. Well, that's, it is a bit awkward, isn't it? Ice, ouchie, still ouchie. Vanilla heart mode. I'm going to be building my house in the server I was invited. That's awesome. You saw your sister got on, so why not? Absolutely. Building your house in Minecraft, or the first on any server too, is always such a vibe. It feels so good. The last thing I built on, well no, the last thing I built on Minecraft was the Hobbit house I did. I was gonna say the last thing I built on Minecraft was the Volt Hunter's giant sword that I posted, I think yesterday in the Minecraft channel. But that's not actually true. That was the thing I built before that world. Do you play with mods from time to time, Popo? Or do you just usually play mostly vanilla? I don't like Minecraft because there's literally 2 bosses and the progression sucks. Minecraft is just all about that sandbox. You just have to be fully into that sandbox system. And if you really do get into it with a good few friends, it is pretty fun. But Minecraft isn't very heavy on the RPG aspect or anything like that. Wait, why is there random beefalo here? Minecraft was a very, very good game back in the day. I mostly play mods actually. I love playing with them. Same. Oh, I see. You personally disagree? Yeah, I mean, that's completely fine. But over the recent years, Minecraft has just not received proper attention and love from the developers. That's why I usually compensate with mods. Also, why was I handed the mole worm? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Mainly why you play with mods, yeah. Make guac? How does one make guac again? I don't have cactus. But there is one in this crock pot. It'll stay preserved there forever, so it'll be fine for sure. I think it's mold, 2 stone, fruit, and stick. Guac is probably manure. I mean, it would definitely add to the texture, I suppose. I guess you can't really deny that part. Are you guys salsa fans or are you guys guacamole fans? Like if you had a choice between two as like a dip for your, like, let's say for nachos. I feel like you've said that exact thing before. Said what exact thing? The manurable thing? Salsa fan? This is a cruel choice you have to make. Guac, but I'm Mexican, so I always enjoy both. Salsa 2000%. Guaci. It would, oh. I did say that exact same thing before. We talked a lot with the texture of poop. I don't know if it's a really well-made salsa goes really extreme. But guac is the exact same thing. I guess it, like for me, the choice, which like it's not an like an immediately decided thing. It would honestly be entirely up to how I felt at the moment. If equal quality guac. If equal quality, I think it would be very hard for me. I think it would purely depend on what my taste buds would like to feel at that set very moment. Which could be either or. And I might possibly go for more salsa then. Do you guys like cheese dip with your nachos or something like that? Yes, me too. I know a lot of people do not. I don't really like those like super badly synthetic ones that you can buy that don't even taste like real cheese. But if it's like properly done cheese dip, it's crazy. You don't eat guac? I'm fine with guac. Guac. Sorry, wait. Guac. Oh my lord, okay. Moonhail lags the server right now. If my nachos don't already have something on them, I don't like dipping them. Interesting, okay. Ever seems fine to you? Host performance bad. And I'm like choppy all over. I'll eat fully loaded nacho bowls, but I have a plain nacho. I prefer plain nachos. Okay, this might sound a bit weird, but I actually prefer my fries plain and without sauce a good amount of the time. I know a lot of people always like drown them in like ketchup or mayo or stuff like that, but like fries and stuff like that, I often just really would like to just eat without a sauce. Curry ketchup can be pretty good though. Just the chip. The chip and no double dip. Plain tortilla chips are great, yes. I also really love paprika spiced, like full paprika package spiced tortilla chips. If my fries are cooked correctly, then same, no sauce. They have to be like it doesn't necessarily have to be seasoned perfectly, but if they are seasoned just right, you don't need sauce. It actually just takes away from the experience, I'll be honest. I have to say, this beautiful, like, bird statue looks so incredible. You want them crispy, not soggy. I agree. But I do have to say, for some weird reason, that I actually really enjoy those sometimes really, like, soggy fries from McDonald's. I don't know what it is. Wow! Guacamole and salsa. Word can't, yummy green sludge, but Word can't eat it. But salsa Word can eat, so salsa is clearly my choice of food. She likes it, but she can't eat it because you grinded a whole mole worm in there. I mean, I guess it's a good protein alternative for the dip. I ground more than that in there. The poop you didn't have to grind. What did you just do? I love them even though I don't eat McDonald's. It's just how McDonald's fries are. They are. I haven't actually eaten McDonald's in a hot minute now. Matter of fact, ever since New Year, I've been eating extremely healthy thus far. Don't touch creepy. Wait, is Wormwood the only one who can make the compost bin? Wait, compost bin? Shouldn't be, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, anyone can alchemy, like an alchemy engine. You have to be at an alchemy engine to build it. And then you can do it as any character. Small amount of teeth. So you should be able to do it no matter who you play. Alright, where was I? I was moving statues. Where's my booth? Oh, probably here? Yes. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend at least 211 teeth. It might be not bad to have the gates like ungated and just be open. Also, I think you did a accidental like wrong way gate over here. Just to like be able to just pick up the bell and like leave with the beefalo. Hello, Muscle Bear, what's up? Hey, beautiful. Hey, what's up? Keeping it now out of spite. Awesome. Muscles. How you doing, Muscles Bear? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to relog to fix my strange lag bug. What lag bug are you having, if I may ask? I'm curious. Thinking of getting back into DST. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Can't go wrong with some good DST. At least I like to say. That one that happens when I mess with my inventory. Oh, you still have that? A few years since you played it. Oh, wow, really? The game's going to be basically entirely different for you then. It's incredible. Break time's over, back to lurking. 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Thank you so much for dropping in during your break time. You got this, Flutter. You got this! Trapped, headstrong. I got you, Arsene. Still no clue what is causing that, but it is consistent. That is very odd. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. Like we've never rocked and rolled before. May you perhaps take 1 crown? Yeah, you can take a crown. $2015. This is a new game. Since 2015, this is not the same game in any way, shape, or form. You'll store your spice with it? Excuse me? What does that mean? Headbanger. Oh. Oh, doesn't that mean you only need like a cup, like 1 or 2 crown shards then? Oh, the vocalist on this song is really nice. One for that, and very nice. Unfueled lambs need to be fueled ASAP. Can't have, like, I really would love moth-related things in this game more. I want moths. I want, like, a really big moth enemy or creature. Imagine a moth character that thrives of light. You and Flutter rockin', that's awesome. Dust Moth Boss. Could you imagine how unbelievably adorable a moth character would be? What are these guys doing here? Are they going back to the herd? Mothman. Make me hate moth enemies. Could you imagine? Wait. Could you imagine a moth character in a little bit of the same style as the mothball from Rotwood, but then as like an actual like character shape, like the same colors and stuff like that, and the same fluffiness? Let's see if I can find a good picture for it. Mouth, my beloved, my beloved. Oh, sorry, I read beloved. That's a pretty good song. We need more cryptids in the SD. I love anything that isn't just a human character so much. I love a lot of the human characters too, but the non-humans are pure love. The day moth is considered beloved is the day I die. You never heard it? I have not heard this song before, no. Bane of my early ITF 1 and 2 existence. Mouth. That looks very interesting. What are the circles around your pointer? Those let me put statues in a very specific position, so I can always get them aligned perfectly and everything of the sort. It also allows me to place statues in a perfect circle and something like other things like that. That's a lot of spot spice. What is spot spice for again? Like, what does it do? Filler? Oh. So it's not actually a spice? I guess, yeah, a lot of recipes. Which mod is that? Snapping tilts or another one? It's called, I believe, Statue Placer? Oh, sorry, I'm clicking on everything but mods. Place statues. Highly recommend this one. How many statues do I still need over there? Abel, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'll help you get your drops as much as I can. I still need 2 over there. And otherwise I should be good on statues for a second. Technically I could have made it so statues are placeable here too, but it doesn't need to be on every corner. I do need 1 over here. Which I guess I'll make another rabbit man. A man rabbit. It's rabbit season. I'll do the painful carry for once. I'll just accept my fate. Someone bigger, help! Oh, poor word. Yeah, you need 3 gems for 1 use. Three purples. What are you trying to telelocate? Something fun? I'm worried now. Bearger petting zoo. Luckily Bearger's dead, so that can't be it. Statue carrying is pain. Pain, I say. I want some kind of like nice, vibey, chilly, but upbeat songs. Time to galvanize. How did I not bring an axe again? I literally made sure to have an axe before when I went over here. Muscle Bear, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy, I appreciate it. Are you playing Zomboid by chance, Cub? Oh! Oh my goodness. Did you pick Death Perk again in Zomboid? I heard they nerfed the amount of points Smoker gives by a ton now. Just hard of hearing. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of make sense, but it's also kind of sad. Because you did, like, it was a good bit of effort to make sure you have cigarettes and everything. But Smoker is definitely usually free points. So I get it a bit. As someone who knows nothing about Zomboid. Zomboid is a very fun game. I'll be honest with you, Arson. I read the tag of my name, because it was highlighted as a message, and I read the holy shit immediately. I thought you just found out something incredible, and then I started reading the first bit, and I was like, oh my god. I read it in the wrong order and it made it better. God damn it. I keep getting punned left and right. You're on a pun streak. A peak, if you will. Reading it that way makes it sound like a new headline. It does. Are you guys talking about Zomboid? What's that? Wow. This is the baby. For some points. You picked it up for free smoke breaks during like lunch. I know what you do. Or not like during work. You'll stop with the jokes now? You're fine to do more jokes. It's just, it's hilarious. Just my reading comprehension doesn't help sometimes. Like my brain just zones out. I'm surprisingly not too well versed in puns that I know most of these. Not fair that life doesn't get a point system. Maybe it does, but we just don't know about it because we just picked what we did. Maybe you forget about it after you assign your points. Can I get a rollback? Clearly there are some bad builds. We blame the streamer for the go live button on that, for sure. That is always the reason after all. It literally is. It absolutely is. Not the thing I wanted to place. But thank you for the suggestion, game. Quickly! Toilet sweeper! Clean them! Why does Word have so much hunger? Because Word's very hungry. Word's just like me for real. Yeah, it's because of the king buff at the moment, but Word just can have such high hunger capacity that it's pretty crazy. Girl's gotta eat. You'd never expect her to have 250 total hunger capacity. Am I Merm? You might be. Try to find out if you have scales below your skin. Not that I know of, Nico. You might be Merm. We need more clever disguises. I could make you one, Merm friend. Would you like a clever disguise? The only fee I require is but a normal, fish. Postcard, and welcome back, Peachy. Great to see you again. You'll probably have one in your heap. Awesome. But a normal fish. I'm still going to be streaming for a hot minute still today. So I'll still be live for a good bit. What do I want to listen to music-wise at the moment? I don't know. Oh my goodness. I forgot I made you one at some point, I guess. I think I did. What's a good song? And jump scare you? That's awesome. In the middle of a fight. You have multiple. Oh, that might have been... okay, listen, hear me out on this, Cub. I may or may not have added a mod that removes food spoilage on hats. For the sake of, look at my stream. For this. Radiohead's Street Spirit? Yeah, that is pretty good. You're not wrong. Oh! Old postcard. $1 million baby, please. Does that make the Milkmaid hat OP? Infinite food. The Milkmaid hat. What's the Milkmaid hat? The recipe not crafted. A hat that feeds you. I guess just not use anything that's broken. A hat you cook. Of course. Banana milk! Gives more hunger to wort. Wort! I've never used the milk hat. Why would I need a milk hat if I have kelp? Why would I possibly need a milk hat? Nobody has used it. For the funny. I was trying to teach my dad how to use the frother. It was funny, he screamed a lot. Word gains benefits, therefore it's a worth thing. I want to fence this area, and I think lock suits are a word thing. Message in a bottle. Alright, Chad. I'm going to do one more BRB real quick. Oh, I need to refresh my drinks. So you guys can fish one more time. One more time. 1 second. please get us a drink too? Absolutely. You'll all be shipped a nice crisp bottle of water. I'll be right back. Ice cubes are included in the water.
Subscriber.
Ikixif just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. 21 more fish in the queue. Ichi, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I'm so sorry I wasn't here for it. Thank you very much. I really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support. That is absolutely awesome. I'm glad. All right, Aaron, drive safely if you do hear me. And don't you dare type back after I said that. Thank you so much, Arson, and thank you very much, Cub. Hi, Nico. Thank you for the wave. Thank you, Fruta. Fruta. The Fruta Rainbow. There we go. I brought 40 pierogies, 7 jelly salads, 5 ice creams to Fuel Weaver, and I left with 34 pierogi, 4 jelly salads, and 4 ice cream. A little overprepared. Just a touch. You got a banana while you were away? Awesome. That's beautiful right there. I support that. If you want to feel a little better, when I first ever did my misery toadstool, I brought and made about like 40 dark swords, and I brought a full fridge of healing items and a fridge of and multiple stacks of buff items as in form of cornbread. Yo, Reddish, how are you doing? Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. This game is called, I think, Lurkbait, if I remember correctly. It's something that people can fish in whenever I go on BRB screen. How you doing, Olam? A banana! Chat, how do we feel about bananas? You loved it? I'm glad. Yeah, that's the only right answer. Banana! Te amo mucho. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm pretty sure that just means you love them, like, a lot. I guess I could use some more fencing. Yeah. I love bananas. I was gonna do a TTS spike for potassium, but I have to wait. Oh, I'm assuming, unfortunately, not quite enough points, huh? I need more caramel candy, my goodness. Did you already, like, Volt Goatify or, like, Gellify all your horns? You're putting that off. Fair enough. I can definitely understand why. You can make some candies. Well, if you're offering, I would appreciate. You probably pronounced it right. Spanish isn't your first language. Ah, okay. Hey, it isn't mine either if you couldn't guess from that statement. Whoa! Cup stack. Of course it's Cub. I just can't let you make your 1/3 efficiency syrup. What? What does that even mean? Does something sound better in Spanish? Regular. Oh, okay. Spanish is such a beautiful language. Spanish, French is also a beautiful language. There's a lot of unbelievably beautiful languages, though. German is also pretty good if you actually speak the right words. What? Grass Gators. You're buying it right now, it's a great addition. Yeah, it is great. I've played web fishing before. Say a pretty sentence in German. Or Dutch. I can't do Dutch, but I could do German. You're welcome. They are not the same. They have some similarities, but they're not the same. I'm uneducated. No reason to be sorry. Not anybody knows. Bunch of non-specific seeds. There is some at the Merm village, yes. If we're talking about a beautiful pretty sentence in German, let's think. What would be a great one? Cupstack gets another super expensive legendary. This is unbelievable. Actually rigged. What's like a great one? As a German, like it's hard, like I don't know if I'm gonna just hit out like something you'd say to like your partner or something like that. You get the seeds? Where are the bee boxes? Ich liebe Tee. Tea. Ola, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. I guess if I would say a beautiful sentence, it would probably involve like the German word for rose. Rose. People always go for the like Schmetterling, Schmetterling when they like make jokes about German. Like du bist meine Rose or something like that. I do not know what that means. I love you would be ich liebe dich. Use 2 p.m. you still haven't finished your coffee? Is it even warm anymore? Whoa, what's happening to the server right now? Is anyone doing something? Whoa. Cooking? What are the other people doing? Well, the server was just on red for a second. It's fine now. What the hell? You can confirm that it's not, but it tastes good. I physically really can't drink cold coffee. My brain just says no. Unless it's iced coffee. 3 grass gators, or is 2 enough? 2 is probably enough. But grass gators are very cute. Oh, it's not. I thought it was you. I thought you pinged like just the random geckos. That makes so much more sense. Can you recommend some DSD mods ASAP? Would you like some quality of life mods or something that adds content? What kind of mods are we talking about? Things that actually add things to do in the game, or just give you the ability to do something like with more quality potentially? Yeah, I need to make more fences. Generally, mod-wise, I really love, first of all, Insight is great, but I don't use it because it lags my servers. I would definitely recommend Action Queue. I would recommend the geometric placement for sure. Snapping tildes is great. Ground chest is fantastic. Combined status is great. What is the Cry for Friendship redeem meme do? It's a Sims meme. Here, wait. But it's not. It should be on my webcam right now, but I still need to move it. I haven't tried snapping tildes. I feel like it would be annoying. You might think that, but it gives you the perfect ability to it gives you the perfect ability to do exactly the grids of perfect amounts of crops and stuff like that, which is great. So the try for friendship will make you have to type something, try for friendship, and then it'll do the either positive or negative reaction from The Sims. Randomly. I love it so much. I figured you might. Oh! Oh, it's honey too? That's so sweet. Literally. Thank you, Cuppington. You're truly a cool fish in the boat that is the mothership. Trying to give coffee players an item is the best aim trainer. No joke. I grew up on Sims 3, you can't help it. Hey man, it's not a bad thing to like something of that sort. Where are you taking my rope, robot? To be fair, you really don't need speed circuits if we already have coffee in this world to begin with. That's asking for like a lot extra. Yeah, coffee plus speed circuits is ridiculous. I tried that before and shipwrecked. How do you action queue craft? So you can action queue craft if you hold shift and then left click, but if you're missing and you have to keep recrafting an ingredient here, that will not work with the action queue that I'm using. But what I do is I hold left click and then tab out, and then it automatically continues crafting without auto craft mod too. Wiggle, I'm just extra. Hey, that's really good stuff though. Besides, having that game that you enjoy so much is such a fantastic thing to have. You're learning things. Yes, I do try to throw out a lot of information whenever I can to help people like learn new things, and just because I really like speaking about as much information as I can. So I definitely tend to do that sometimes. Educational stream. Chad, I come here to learn. What's 1 plus 3? Why is the server going to red again? What did somebody, what did all of you guys just now do? I'm just curious. -27? You guys are doing great. Either way works because it's all completely dependent on how you feel. Dragonfly boat cannot be placed in the beef pen. We're cooking at a masonry oven. Okay, that's definitely not something that should lag the server. I think at this point the server might need a restart because it is, I see it on the side here, it is freaking out from time to time. 7, you both said 7. What? What? We prefer a positive learning environment where we don't have wrongs or rights. We just have opinions. To encourage everyone to do their best. You all get a golden star. What if I put pineapple on your pizza? That would be completely fine in this system. We don't have wrongs or rights, we just have opinions. The best thing literally ever heard. Please don't breathe in my ears again. God damn it. I just like anything that's set with the cat stare, like the Shpyke stare emote, just seems so either A, super silly, or B, incredibly threatening. What? That is not where I action queued. You like the new design? The new design? It's like a step on the ocean. What new design? Dear Clubs was still alive, right? You didn't kill her? Yes, she roams free. Awesome. I'm not going to... I don't care too much, so I'm just gonna leave her. Yeah, it's probably looking for the kitchen again. But it's not going to find it, because I said free range. I've watched a lot of DST streamers, and by far you're my favorite, even though you play ads, LMAO. I'm just glad they're not 860 second ads long. I do have ads like left on, but we always try to play, or specifically force play ads during BRB like time, so they don't like actually play when we're actually doing something on stream. It's just a sad reality of how like ad reliant Twitch has become too. It's definitely a little sad. Why is your home haunted? What? What? I don't know. But that is a immense compliment, and I really appreciate that, like, heavily. What? Oh, right. haunted who's. That is a really, 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 really big compliment to just throw out that I'm your favorite DSD streamers. Or your favorite DSD streamer. I really greatly appreciate and value such a compliment. So thank you very much. My Sharona. Sharona. So how haunted is your house? What the fuck? Could I offer you a ghost pepper? Where are you bringing it to? Ow! Are you bringing it to the Houndiuses? Oh my god. This poor thing's going to get annihilated. Who are you gonna call? Hound Shootius. Why did it even spawn? I guess there is a Jeff graveyard very close to your home. Ow! 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 The Houndiuses beat the ghosts. Look at that. Truly something I needed to know. To be honest, I think I downloaded Twitch when I would play Fortnite a lot before I got sick and would watch people play Fortnite. They were never as interactive as you with your audience and had such long ads. I really appreciate that greatly. Yeah, unfortunately, like I always try to be heavily community focused. That's definitely my priority. And I love to try and like have that be my priority and like really go down with it. But yeah, like certain games also take more focus than others, but even during those games, I tend to neglect focus for chat. But yeah, also very, very long ads are always a bit unfortunate too. I know streamers can crank up their ads to like ridiculous amounts that play like per like every like 20 to 30 minutes or something. And it's not really great, unfortunately. I also have played and streamed Fortnite before. Mind you, not very heavily, but still. Lego. I did do Lego Fortnite. Yeah, but I mean, the streamers who have millions of viewers obviously can't answer back to everybody. I love Lego Fortnite. But I don't think it was ever specified that they had that many views. Lego Fortnite was not bad. It's a surprisingly good survival game. They also added Hatsune Miku now to Fortnite. Right, for 300-ish viewers it can also be a little... It can definitely be a little hard if there's a lot of active chatting going on. But it really depends on the person, how much there's going on at the moment. Oh, bright shades. Oh my goodness. Ah! Why must you throw off rhythm so much? But these streams are fun to watch, most are interactive with their audience. Yes. We love our audiences for sure. For me, it's always, like, streaming has always been about community and all that stuff. Not interacting with the audience would not make sense to me. That's one of the reasons why in general just love streaming survival games too. It allows me to be like, well, to just talk with people like I want to. Just have active conversations, chats, and all that stuff. Without having to like, then look away for every, like, so often. Also, like, another thing that I really don't like, if I were for some reason a PvP game streamer, that was very popular within a game, I could not probably take the fact of the stream sniping. That would be so awful. You actually have to work against your viewers in a sense. I just don't see how I would like to do that. You stream snipe in this game? Yeah, sort of. But you only steal things from my Krampus sack. Nothing bad. That's just a sign of true friendship. You remember earlier when I asked if I could provide any, if you could provide any life advice, or was that Lee? I know that was not me. I believe that was Lee. Can we get a scaled furnace in the gambling area? Huh? That was not going to be part of that build for me, or my plan. I'm not going to lie. But I'll see what I can think about. I can't grow watermelons or pomegranate in winter, so you must gamba. Is that why you wanted seeds? Can I provide any life advice? Let's see. One of the best life advices I guess I learned through my time on this planet so far is to not waste your time surrounding yourself with the people that, like, the wrong people, but actually spend time and surround yourself with people that actually truly care about you and like you. It is yet painful, but it's not necessarily a bad thing to lose friendships sometimes. Sometimes it is necessary. Even if it's even if it hurts. It's just more painful in the long run otherwise. I will follow it immediately. Oh my god. What? But, it's the people, often the people that will tell you the proper truth, even if it can hurt, that are probably your real friends. Being realistic is important, especially if it's to help you. That sounded a little bit more depressing, I suppose. What possible, like, drop menu did I have for this that made this droppable exactly how I wanted to? What setting did this seems right. You're a Taylor Swift age. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. You're joking, I'm glad. No one wants to, well, some people do, but those aren't proper people. No one really wants to hurt somebody, but the truth is what is needed for some, like, people sometimes. It'll help them in the long run more than anything else. What kind of... Okay, seriously, what geometric drop setting did I have for this? My brain is frying. This isn't it. Why is this just slightly off? Yeah, wait, this is really odd. This is just slightly off. I'm going to restart real quick. The music taste plus this wisdom made me assume you were the same age as you. What is your age, if I may ask? You can also use circular placement if you want. That's not a bad idea. Circular placement could actually provide the line tool as well. You're talking too much. I'm going to do some dishes. I'll lurk. No such thing as talking too much to a streamer, I'll promise you. At least, certainly not to me. I love conversations. That's one of the main reasons why I love streaming. But you go get your dishes done. You got this. It's very important to do those stuff, like those things too. Also, here's a real jammer. I'm gonna restart my entire game for a second. How are you holding up, Alan? 97? Oh, year 97. I thought you were 97 years old. Yeah. I mean, it's 28, right? I am pretty-ish tired sometimes here, so it might be a 50-50 of me actually knowing. I'm committing a bit of a Warley main IRL. Awesome. What's cooking? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Give me 1 second, Chad. I really want to check something for but a moment. A very tough dish, just some rice with some chicken I had earlier. Awesome. Sometimes this reading of just let it go. I had a server with pretty much a lot of people for a little server, in my opinion. 200 but active people, that was something like 22. And a little bit of 19 extra people, but they begin active super rare. Even though that's a different topic, but I just get tired of someone who's leading them and makes someone an owner of the server and left them maybe forever. I don't know, but they're going to do great even without me, I'm sure on that. Yeah, like, yeah, that helped, the reconnecting. I don't know if this is like necessarily something that people want to hear too much, but if people don't value them, like value you, especially like if you value them and they don't value or respect you back, they are not worth your time. It's like a weed that grows onto you and like it, but rather like sooner or later this weed will become a problem and it'll be better for you to get rid of it. before it'll go somewhere it hurts. If people aren't treating you with the respect and appreciation that you're treating them, then they don't deserve you. Usually I always tend to, I'm a person that usually tends to match energy. So if someone's like that to me, I am like that to them, just to see how they feel about it. I wish I had some chicken and rice, you can't go wrong. I also really often just like to fry up a bunch of vegetables with that too. We also recently got a rice cooker, which is very amazing. I haven't actually used it yet, but I really should try. I really want to try the rice cooker. Musty antidotes? What? Musty antidotes. Oh my god. That sounds like a grounded item. What a great thing to see as a message in my Don't Starve chat. Thank you, Cub. Smiley face. An errant item? No. Of course it is. Did I upgrade those walls to the max? I think I did. Nope. I'm starting to easily get lost. I get lost. Egro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Banana. I'm getting closer to be finished with this like path area. I have to actually do all the like insides of these little places and whatnot. But we are getting close to being like mostly finished with them. I think I would actually like to have less fences here and have the wooden walls over here as well. I think I would prefer that. I think that would look nicer, in my opinion. Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. You have no adventures? What? You've been gambling so long you've gone bald. Can Mermguards eat fruitcake? I don't think so. What does that mean, Egron? Eat ruined sap, restores hair. Maybe I should try that IRL. Yeah, I totally understand that, Sir Eugene. Super growth formula. That does seem very accurate to like the baldness, yeah. This is such an expression. My goodness. I saw they can eat freshwater fish. Wait, what? They shouldn't be able to do that. But then again, you can eat like the popcorn or the cornfish as word technically, which is also cursed. Wait. You're so good at procrastinating, for real. Same here. Same here. Let's see what they do with the eternal bread. Is fruitcake, like fruitcake must not, like it can't be this bad. I don't know. Does anyone know? Yeah, okay. They do eat fruitcake and they will follow you for it. I don't know what that is, I grow. Does anyone in chat know? Merms keep fish as pets. They do. They absolutely do. I wonder what food type fruitcake is. I think they might eat anything. Probably. Eugene, crabs. I missed it. What are the, what I grow mentioned? It's an old show about technology and games. Interesting. How long have I been a streamer for? Technically for a good few years now. I think about 5 years, but I actually fully started streaming about like 3.5 years ago. She was the most popular in the Ukraine. Interesting, I've never heard of them. You're just finding out about me? I did not used to be very big for sure. Like last year. And I did have a little bit of a DSD break for a hot minute. But the break is over now. And we're fully back in it. Pretty funny show, by the way. Alright. I mean, that's good. Yeah, sorry, I'm not familiar with it. Eugene is aware. Yes. Eugene is familiar. I also played a lot of other games throughout like a span of time for sure. Like I definitely played a good bit of variety. But now I try to really focus on DSD because it's what I love and I really enjoy doing it, and being able to actually do this with people around makes it so much more fun. Apparently fruitcake is a veggie. Hey man. Do you guys like fruitcake IRL? Or do you guys agree with the DSD of nah? Worms and Wort gain extra hunger from it. I wonder why Wort refuses, but all other merms are fine with it. Never had. It seems bad. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be horrible. mostly dislike personally. Is it just like dry, like cake thing with fruits in it? I've also never had it myself. Word is at least a little more dignified. Fruitcake can't be that bad. Like I said, it depends on who made and how they did it. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously, like, I guess the biggest thing. Chocolate grows on trees, so it's healthy. Chocolate, sure, not the sugar that goes into the chocolate. You can gladly eat the pure cocoa chocolate, though. Then it is pretty healthy. Just eat the, like, almost 100% dark chocolate. Can they eat fruitcake? The merms can. Oh, did you just rename yourself, George? Ooh, like longer? Into dinosaur? I don't really like fruitcake. But most groceries, fruitcake is nasty. That's fair. Why, I'm getting hit by nostalgia. My points are at 666. I don't know why I would always fear consuming that while she rubs her belly. Yeah, no, oh, thank you. Good point. Every character in this game despises fruitcake. We're good now, and cheers for the posture reset. Okay. I'm sorry, Chad, but I have to, like, I have to do a lot. Weightlifting, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We'll quickly do a toilet break, and then we'll do some weightlifting. You think Wickford despises it more than usual? Definitely. Okay, 3 times. On the toilet. I'm going to do a little shorter fish time, though, this time, because I'm going to be right back. Ugh! Alright. Go fish! All right. Quick weightlifting. The camera's so zoomed in. Gotta use usually I would use these ones. Wait. Ones are a bit heavier, but I usually use the other one that I just did for the redeem. Almost the strongest word? Almost, but I can't get there. Duck, duck, ghoul. You have an idea for a stream for me? I served 100 days of chat making me lift weights. That's not that's not a terrible idea for a video, honestly. You're gonna be sore? Nah. Don't worry, I do way more. I do way more intense workouts usually. Did you miss yours? I'm not sure. Smiley face. Apparently even Maxwell Shadows and other helpers that pick up stuff hate Eternal Fruitcake and will refuse to pick it up. What? Welcome back, Aaron. I did lift some weights and lose weight, but lifting weights would make me gain weight because muscle is more dense than fat. Yes and no. You'd have more weight in a sense, but you'd also like muscle weight isn't a bad thing. What most people do is they work out and then they just start losing a lot of weight. Where's the grass skaters? In here? Oh, there they are. BMI is dumb. Yeah. But if you do want to build muscle, green, it is not bad to first just work out. And workout will also burn some fat and calories. Because you also need certain amounts of fat to even get muscle. You used to be so skinny before you moved in with your boyfriend. I definitely went on a pretty big diet myself very recently. Now I'm thick. Mating season makes my beef not ask for food. This is hard now. Reading your name, now I want to eat mochi with red bean paste. But when you're obese like me, every pint of more weight isn't good. I get that, but like having like muscle instead of fat is still definitely healthier. A workout stream? My workouts don't last not like long enough to do a whole stream. I usually do about 30 minutes to an hour. Car spin. 10 minutes is enough. WX calls is efficient. Apparently Worley and WX don't mind fruitcakes according to their examination. We watch you sweat, we can sweat with you. Now I'm assuming you sent me some sweets and machis. They're on their way. WX can eat a brick and call it delicious. WX doesn't really have like giant, like probably taste requirements, to be fair. What's a good song at the moment? Oh, why not? This is pretty nice. My brain is so slow with literally doing anything in this game today, chat. I'm very happy that you guys haven't just turned it off yet. I've been like building so slowly. It's a cozy base building stream, that for sure. But even then, I'm not getting anything done. I keep getting distracted. At least I've been doing pretty decent on this path and stuff so far. Which is pretty nice. By tomorrow, I'll probably finish the Gamba area. I think this song is such a nice jammer. Oh, by the way, Shpyke, I'm not online when the plants in the beef pen grow. Could you spritz them for me? I'll keep it in mind, but with how my brain's been working today, I might forget, but I'll try to keep it in mind. What all did you plant in there? How do we pronounce my name? It's Shpyke. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. Shpyke. No! Skype. Release me from my fate. I cannot take this punishment. It's too much for me. Release me.
Shpyke.
Shpyke. How copyright infringing do you think that would be if I made like my brand all around Shpyke? Hey, I made this new platform that allows video calls for like friends and business like purposes. What are you calling it? Shpyke. What's the backstory behind Shpyke? The backstory, wait, I'll show you the backstory. Give me 1 second. I can physically show you the backstory. The backstory is... Let me pull this up real quick. So... Let me save this. The backstory is my absolute pride and joy, which is, whoa, which is this guy. This guy, holy crap, that is a gigantic image. 1 second, holy moly, that is so big, it's lagging my OBS. Stare alert. Let me save this. The backstory behind my name is this little guy. This little guy is my cat and the mascot that you see everywhere on stream, and his name is Shpyke. So after rebranding myself, because he is my absolute pride and joy, and I absolutely love him a lot, I decided to just like turn my channel into like revolving around my wonderful cat. This guy right here that you're seeing is the goofy goober that I spend a lot of time with around my daily life. He's my beloved cat, and I adopted him while I was drunk.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the Galaxy.
Seven Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I appreciate the follow. So everything you see on this channel, all the emotes and all the everything, is all themed after this beautiful guy who also, like, where the name came from. The reasoning for the name specifically, and why I didn't just go like something like Shpyke or something, is because I really like the sh and the shp sound. So it's like, you know what, this why not? This works really well. It's fun to say. So I went to go for this little, like, for that name after this little guy right here. Dude, I'm glad you like it. I'm doing all right. What about you? I am doing good. Thank you. Does it prove it in my opinion? It does. Now let me show you another picture of this little guy. This one is very important. Here. In this Steam community link, you'll find all the active point links and whenever they update too. So check out that Steam forum and they'll have a thread of all the possible, all the point links that are currently available. And that's what I always use. And over here is another picture of my cat. This is one where he was a baby. And I love this picture so much because he just dabbed. He just dabbed, bro. Look at that dab. He's a professional. I take it you've been asked the backstory question a few times before. A couple times here and there, but not that much. I've been more asked if, if my cat emotes are actually based on a real pet or not. So not as much as you'd think. Wait here. Look, let me put this little like video up too. Of this like beautiful little goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Here's baby Shpyke. He was so small back then. Yippee! And now, now my hand barely makes a difference near him. He's gotten so much bigger. He's probably the biggest cat I've ever not only had, but also seen. He is gigantic. The picture I showed you earlier, like, is him in a full, like, shopping bag. Like, full on, like, really big shopping bag, and he took over, like, the entire space. He is huge. But let's see. I definitely have some more pictures in here for sure. Yes, of course I do. This one. Let's see. Also, Shpyke right here, my cat, his favorite activity is to headbutt people. He loves to headbutt people. And I always let him, of course. I kind of trained that a little bit into him, too. So I always like have him and let him headbutt me, and I always try to offer it to him too. Here you can kind of wait here. Look at how scrunkly he is on this one. Wait, best drunk decision ever. Absolutely. He looks like he has like a little lobotomy up here, and it's great. Also, here is another picture of him on my chest. This is when I still had very long hair too. This was when I had very long hair. He is very big now. This cat is unbelievably big. Labata kitty, huh? Did he get surprised when you got a haircut? Surprisingly not. I think he just recognizes me either way. Like, the moment I ever go near his vicinity, no matter what he's doing right now or who he's with, he gets up and like immediately follows me around the house everywhere. He's a papa boy. So I think he doesn't really care how I look. He just wants to be near me. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Surely I have even like a lot of great pictures in here. Here, wait, this is pretty good too. This picture is actually, yeah, this picture right here is probably one of the greater ones. He probably knows you by Sniffa, absolutely. Here's him with me when I did just become short-haired. Like I said, he loves headbuds. This is like, come on, how is this not like posing for the camera? Let's be honest. How is this not perfectly posing for like a selfie? He knew exactly what he was supposed to do. He kind of looks like the Crunch cat, he does. He probably wouldn't look exactly the same if he was to Crunch. He's great. I can check if he's downstairs right now and I can get him on like the stream real quick. Let me see if he is outside or inside right now. He is gigantic. He is absolutely ginormous. As you can see, my head or my hands are very small compared to his like whole body. I joined at the perfect moment. Hello, Dino. How's it going? Talk to the microphone? Go, talk. He's about to fall asleep. Apex predator of nature. I said he absolutely loves the headbutt. It's his favorite thing. Gone. This has honestly made your day. I'm glad you guys like the star appearance. Uh, it's kind of crowded on my chair with him. Whoa. Okay, I can't get a grip on him. Boink. One thing he absolutely loves, I can't show it right now because he's under my desk, but he loves butt scratches. You almost missed him, almost. Sadly, he's not very talkative unless it's about food. So he doesn't meow unless it's specifically about food. Oh no, he's staring at my headphone cable. Sorry for the lack of don't starve. We had a little cat appearance, a little cat accident. Yours likes butt slams. That's pretty good too. He's currently just chilling under my desk. This was way more important. Truly. Nothing more important than this, like, compared to compared to potential content generation here. You're cleaning yourself now? This is not the bathroom, sir. But I guess it doesn't matter to you. Oh my god, there's already... Oh my god, I'm full of cat hair. Of course I am. I don't know if you can see it. Not really on the camera. We're all here for... without the H. Well, you also have to change the Y into an I. He's right under my usual foot area here. Hi! Ugh. Cat hair! Oh my god, I'm covered. Not really visible on stream, but my goodness. He hairs a lot. But then again, it is winter. Spike, I have figured out a trick to be able to pet his belly, but if you just try and pet the belly, you'll get shredded. The trick to pet his belly is to surprise him while he's sleeping. You start by petting like the side of the body, and then you move your like hand towards the chest, and then he lets you do it. How does it take me this long to acknowledge that there is a Y and... I love this little guy though. Like I said, this guy is my pride and joy. And I absolutely love this little fella. Shpyke. I'm just waiting before I reconnect right now if he wants to go downstairs right now because he has his like blanket down there. Or if he would just rather like to be awake and just kind of hang out at this point. Okay, you're just going to lie down there where my foot... I'm going to have to take a picture of this and show you. You would not believe how he's sitting there right now. I'm so full of cat hair. Final lurk, you gotta drive. Sounds good, Flutter. Let me pull those up on PC real quick on the stream. Look at this hunk of chunk. Look at this. Look at this. He's pure fur. This is how he's sitting, like right below where I'm sitting right now. He's just pure fur. Look at this. I honestly have no idea why he got as big as he did, but I'm glad he did. He's such a model. Like with the pictures that I showed before, like look at this dude. Yeah, absolutely. Draw me like one of your French girls. If only he posed with his like head toward the camera there. Hey, buddy. Going to sit right there so I can't put my feet down properly to game. I just touched him with my foot and he went like from like licking his paw like with like the most like insulted expression ever. Just like just going for the paw and then can you show the picture quickly again? There you go. Oh, that's not the right picture. It's posted in the pets Discord too. Wait here. How dare you touch me? Jail, jail. Don't flash your word. Yeah, you can get it on Discord too. I posted it in the pets channel. Oh, yeah, there he goes. He wants to go back to his blanket chat, so I'm going to let him go downstairs real quick. But I have to accompany him because he won't go down the stairs unless I'm going with him. Oh. Yeah, the giveaway I will do very soon here, so you guys can type ! giveaway now. Ah. Sorry, I'm back. I had to defer myself a little bit. Hello, Shuri. Great to see you. Are you escorting out the diva? Yes, I'm escorting out the needy king. You'll go for now? It was nice to meet you, Seven Storm. Take care of yourself. And thanks for dropping by. Welcome back. Thank you so much. See you later, Seven Storm. Do we join if we have the things? I mean, you can, like, from the moth-eaten chest, you can always de-spool, like, turn them into spools if you want to. Spike is back, for real. You made a good choice rating you. I'm very, very happy that you feel that way, for sure. I'm very glad to have been rated by everyone that has rated me thus far, and it's always led into meeting so many wonderful people. What is the giveaway for? The giveaway is for a moth-eaten chest, which could technically, you can turn the drops into spools, but it is for a moth-eaten chest, which gives you some in-game skins. It's nothing huge or anything of the sort, but it is some free skins. But something bugs me about the way you lick your envelope. The cat kind of threw me out a little bit. I cannot stress enough how covered in cat fur I just was. Like, it was bad. I was completely covered in it. I'm still in parts. I had so much in my mouth just now, just by inhaling in the nearby vicinity. I'm glad you guys like the little co-star appearance, though. I'm planning on setting up a permanent spot for him in my room. And, a camera that is meant for that permanent spot. So that he can just chill on stream with us. And we have a little camera. Shpyke. Bleach. Veggie omelet. Is ruins cleared right now? Yes. I need to go gather the strength to do something that I have not been able to get myself to do for about weeks now. Can one acquire what that is, or would you like to keep that more on the down low? But either way, I believe in you. You got this. It was nice of you to drop by, Pool. Take care of yourself. Whatever it is, I'm sure you got this. Would you just do the giveaway via Redeem or something? The giveaway will automatically be selected from everyone that typed ! giveaway in the chat. It enters you into the possibility of being chosen, and then I will send you the code that you then redeem on either the Clay website or in-game to get that skin. Ah, right, Pool. That's fair. That's a good idea. Gonna make a premier garden hat later. Very cool. If you need someone to do some fun voicing or anything in it, hit me up, Pool. You are the chosen. You are the chosen one. Young Skywalker. Do I not have an axe here still? Excuse me? I have to get used to doing voice work myself, but if I do end up chickening out, then perhaps I will take you up in the offer. I mean, even if you do the voice work yourself, like if you need, like, want a fun guest appearance or something like that, I love doing things like that. I do actually have a lot of generic seeds, but you probably have enough. Blech. I think it was the generic seeds before were for Gamba. Gamba. Oh, cool! Pain Rain! I still have some hair in my mouth area. That sounds very that just sounds like I have a beard. That just sounds like I'm saying I have a beard. Oh, it was for pomegranate. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was for Gamba, because you turn the seeds to Gamba. How long ago was it that I said I was going to do the dishes? Half an hour, hour-ish. The way you said Gamba made me think of a wise dog. Yeah, the ba 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 ba. I can't believe that I know like every meme that anyone ever references ever. I have a problem. You're so good at procrastinating. Hell yeah. Procrastination is definitely important, and I'm totally not saying that because I procrastinate. Gamba. You want to listen to a great song? Mushroom, mushroom. I thought the Wimbod there was a weird mob. I wanted to bring an axe, that's all I wanted to do. I keep getting distracted.
Badger, 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 badger.
This was original, like, brain rot, honestly. They are so rotund, and yet they hunger. Your beefalo? Or my cat? Pizza stack? Oh my god, beautiful. He has his purpose. I mean, I think he wants to go into financing by that, like, considering that name. He clearly wants to create pizza pie shards. You're home? Awesome. Welcome home, Flutard. It's good to see you.
Can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Justin! Justin!
Just
Justin!
subscribed. Cat
Oh my god, Justin! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Good to see you again, buddy. It's been a minute. Justin, just in. How are you holding up? And are you very much excited for Subnautica 2 like I am? Thriller! Thriller night! Apparently, it's going to be early 2024 or 2025, so soon. Long time no see, lots of work to do. You are okay. I figured as much, don't you worry. It's just nice to see you again, man. If I have Moonweber, can I technically cosplay? I don't know, maybe with enough fantasy perhaps? What have you been up to, aside from work? Thriller, thriller, thriller. Let me build up some walls over here. Who minds starving? Let's be honest. Starving's great. Ugh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'll make noises, weird noises and expressions a lot for a second. I still have cat hair everywhere near me. You want Subnautica 3? Technically is the third game, but it is the second game in the like chronological series, so they're calling it 2. But it is the third if you count below 0. But the next one is going to be officially called Subnautica 2 because it is a follow-up to directly to the first one. Which is exciting. Definitely makes you think that the Reaper might make a reappearance. I loved how the like areas looked in below 0. Wish they called it something cooler, to be honest. I think it's alright. So like just calling it number 2 after it isn't of course the greatest thing. But I'm glad they didn't just go for Subnautica X or something like that. Like the Valve curse. Yeah, below 0 is a way cooler name. Chat, why do I keep going back and... Oh yeah, this time I wanted to go grab food. Subnautica, the second chapter. That sounds like Minecraft story mode almost. I don't know why. That doesn't even make sense. Subnautica, the Reapening begins anew. That's just way too long of a title for a game. And I would probably not like it, but hey. Minecraft story mode stream when? I didn't know this was something demanded. I'm out of word dish, no. It's our favorite game? Ah, yes. That's why I totally knew this was demanded. It's everyone's favorite game. I wish Subnautica at least tried with a non-named protagonist that's customizable. That's what is going to happen in this upcoming game. As far as we're aware. Hi, Leafy. Because this next upcoming game that they're releasing soon is going to be multiplayer. And they are doing, like, special characters for it. But it's not yet certain if it has a character creator, but as far as, like, people are guessing, it is going to. But then again, I actually like pre-designated characters in story games. Especially when it comes to games like Borderlands and stuff. Customizable Riley, yes. Besides, I don't think you ever really see Riley much. Local Merm can't find provisions. I can, but I want to use things like this. Because it's easy. Yeah, you only really see his hands. I think there's like 1 or 2 like ways you can see his head, but that's kind of it. I'll have like 2 seconds, but I came back to... Do I re-enter the giveaway? No, you're still in it. One more time for everybody here. If you do exclamation mark giveaway, you'll be entered into the giveaway. Sounds logical, doesn't it? Because it is. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I can't breathe properly in all this cat hair. To give away all of your spools. What the fuck? Why aren't you giant? The cat fur is bad. Awesome playlist. I'm glad you're liking it, Fox. Oh, I'm glad people enjoy the playlist. Turnip! Word is so simple. Mine. When I tested, turnips and durians complemented each other perfectly. I wonder, I guess I was going to say there might have been some residue, residue fertilizer, but maybe not. Furry? Huh? What? I am doomed. No matter what I say, I am doomed. I'm in big trouble. I really prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in a big trouble. I'm not getting done what I need to get done. Blah, 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 blah. How does it feel to be finally free from work for the day, though, Flutter? Considering his trademark characters are a cat and a merm, it's a bit of a half-half between scaly and furry. Oh my god. There's nothing I could physically say that would make people change their minds on this. I am doomed to the fate that was bestowed upon me. Amazing. Today was so long. I'm glad. Ah, Pain Rain definitely could have been it. Pain Rain definitely does a lot of stress on the crops. Does Acid Rain provide stress for the crops? Boss did not come in and left with you with more work. That is unjustifiable at this point. He should get fired, but sadly, he can't. You deserve better, Flutter. You're treating furry designation like a curse. No, I'm not trying to treat it like a curse. I have unbelievable amounts of friends that are. Egyptians did it before it became mainstream. Okay, that's an awesome statement. Acid rain is bad for crops. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if that wasn't bad for crops, I would have been surprised beyond everything. Ugh. Sorry, chat, I am still not over the cat hair everywhere on my body. It's so bad. No idea if it does stress, but it does rot them in like an instant once. Really? That might honestly be worse. I'm working on getting another job. I mean, patiently waiting for another job offer to open up. That is good. You are doing good on that. And I wish you all the luck with that you can possibly get, because it does revolve around luck a good bit. I know you'll get something good for that, for sure. I believe in it. Slamming a door on current job not an option. If you need the money and you don't have another replacement position, it's really hard, unfortunately. Switching a shirt. I use one of those rolls that get the pet hair gone, but it might be a good idea. Maxwell. The cat graces us with its presence. I should have played that song when Shpyke appeared on camera. I can try getting the little guy to be more on camera and whatnot, but he does love his like downstairs blanket a lot. Shpyke. I'm saying little guy, but he's gigantic. You have to just see that, like, picture in your head that I always see the baby. The baby that I was part of, like, watched him grow up. Is this how mothers feel? Thank you for the durians, that's awesome. Mr. Weeble's stock, sorry, is Mr. Weeble's stock market? What? No, wait, Mr. Weeble made this. We just listened to his Badger song. What? 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 Let's see, what's a good song right now? Why not? No! You've been streaming for 6 hours, yes! Minus sanity aura from Shpyke at the moment? Why? You don't like this music? How come? No! Your social battery runs out too fast. I can't be talking for that long. What if I told you that I not only stream this length at least for every single day, as well as on the weekends, I usually stream for 12 hours-ish. He took plenty of breaks. I did, but that's not always the case. Mostly it's been pee breaks because I've been drinking so much water. He can do it because we're just voices in his head. Oh, the stock market. Please don't tell me I need to redo all the heaps of crops testing. Hours wasted. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it was just unluck, or maybe residue, things. I hope your builds are in check. I hope you're keeping your mental in check. Absolutely. This is probably the most fun thing I do. I love streaming with all, like, I have a gigantic passion for it. I hope I'm keeping my builds in check. I am. I am. It's not like I only stream at the moment. Which is why I'm also, like I said, today I woke up at 6:30 a.m. to go out and do what I gotta do. Hello, I've returned because I'm having computer issues. Uh-oh. What kind of computer issues? I'm trying to think what kind of path I would like to make over here. Yes, I do. At the moment, I am spending some time with carpentry. Not like a proper full position, but mostly like actively doing like stuff and like learning about it because I just am interested in it. But it's not what I'm going to plan on doing for life. I can't reinstall my video editor I used to use because it still exists on your computer, and I cannot install it because it no longer exists on your computer. What does that entail? Like, when I think of carpentry, I think of bees. Bees? I mean, I did build some bee-related things before, but it's mostly like anything and everything woodwork. Mostly we specialize in like restoration. So, for example, like what we're currently working on is we took apart a like whole sitting area at a school, and we're like restoring what's restorable and also like working new wood entirely for the wood that isn't usable anymore, to then make like new like tables and benches and like all that kind of stuff for that school. Taste my you raw fish, famous sushi. I am a raw fish. Hugh, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing? I can't install it from my list of programs because the program thus far uninstalled no longer exists. Can you find the residue files and get rid of them potentially? My boyfriend does that too. I never knew that's what it was called. Yeah, carpentry is usually working with wood and all that stuff. How are you doing today, Hugh? If Windows no longer recognizes, that's kind of lame. What about usual folder C? I'm super late to the stream, but I hope you've had a good day. Don't worry about being late. I did. I was showing off some pictures of my cat, and we had the little guy, the big little guy, as a visitor for a bit ago. And we've been kind of vibing. Today has been like mixed because I've been somewhat tired. I've had a ton of fun, don't get me wrong, but my brain's been mush. My brain is mush. If you want, I can still show the pictures. Any glass of to say you like raw fish. I'm fine with raw fish if it's not like bad, if it hasn't gone bad or anything like that. Wait. Here, let me pull a couple of the pictures up that I had earlier. Here's Gato, in like very recent picture of Gato, and here's baby version of Gato. Why are my points showing 2 out of 3? Oh, yeah, it's the watch streak, the baby ever. Hydraulic press. Alright, goodbye, Cub. Take care. You must go, unfortunately, mid-taming. Did you at least... Well, I guess you can't pick up all the belts, huh? Shpyke is so precious. I'm glad you like the little guy. Don't press him. Hydraulics. They have assault legs, so they should be alright. Yes. Rating was confusing me at first because I was like, how am I supposed to look them up and go there and wait? And it turns out I'm supposed to just wait and then try to get transported there. Yes. It can be a little odd the first times. They don't even have a saddle to shake. Hey, there you go. Gato. So we mostly turned today into like a calm building session with a lot of conversationing and talking about certain different topics, because brain's been mush. But I did fight and kill Fuel Weaver and did all that stuff earlier today, which worked out very nicely, as it was supposed to. So at least we kept true on that part. But thank you for joining, Cub. It was awesome to have you. Please take care of yourself and rest easy. And I hope you'll join us again in the next days. All right, I'm thinking here. I wanted to grab a pitchfork. See, I keep forgetting everything. When I was new to Twitch, I thought rating was just when a streamer watches someone else on stream with their viewers. That would be pretty funny too. I guess it's somewhat accurate, but not fully. Good job on the Fuel Weaver, thank you. It's always fun to fight him, especially because I often steamroll the poor guy. Spanish or Portuguese. Best quote from days. We don't have rights or wrongs. We just have opinions. Oh. Solution. I am not going to stream for that much longer, so I'm not going to change out of like whatever cat hairs left on my pullover, but we'll be fine. Okay, please, I need to grab a pitchfork. This is like the fourth, it would have been like the fourth time I run back and forth. There's a random frog pond in here, but I'll be honest, I haven't seen a frog come out of it yet. Either I do this and have a straight path down here, which would make these like one offset by each other. Or I do like a little area. Nah, I'm just gonna do it offset, it's fine. It'll look fine. Going out with cat hair on your clothes is like going out with people knowing you have a little creature that loves you. I'm not gonna actually go out with this, but I'm just not going to change it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I see that. Whoa, ho, ho. Please don't mention that person in my chat. Of course, rifts open when you're down here. Of course, I just realized I've been carrying Wolfgang's dumbbell on me the whole time. Whoa. Don't just grow up when I was about to chop you. You just make my work harder. Who are your mods? They're people that watched me, well, for some reason, and then they watched me enough, so I told them that, like, they're responsible, and I'd like them to be mod. Then they told me, okay, and then I modded them. Currently, my mod team you can all see on Discord. They're under the like rank the swords, and those are my mod team. Currently, we are consisting of people you'll see throughout the day, which are like a lot of people. We have Aaron Lynn, which you'll see a lot. We have Bailu right here in chat, artist Bailu. We have Rebert, Unknown, Cyclone, Cyclone Sword, Sephirus, and we have Powerless Lamb. Those are my moderators. Fixed my issues. The goose is proud of you. Yes. The mods are great, and I really appreciate them like not only agreeing but wanting to help the stream. Wasn't D a mod? Oh yeah, D is a mod, but he's only a mod for as long as I play Baldur's Gate 3. So he's not got the actual rank on Discord and whatnot. So till I finish my Baldur's Gate 3 like playthrough, he is mod. Which I have to get back to soon. You had to use the other uninstall button. Oh, Chad. We were at one place today for carpentry that we did some, we brought like a finished bench over. And I need to show you, like we went inside for coffee. You made a terrible mistake. Uh-oh, what is that? Would you like to see their absolutely unbelievably gorgeous cat? But no seat on the council. Oh my god. That is awesome. I love you, Cyclone. Alright, you're gonna go again. Have a nice stream. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. You take care of yourself, and thank you for joining. Alright, let me show you the gato real quick. This is the unbelievably beautiful cat that I had the pleasure of meeting at work today. Look at this guy. And look at those eyes. Look at those unbelievably beautiful eyes. Those eyes are incredible. 96% were eyes. Those eyes, the color was even more beautiful in person. Like, my phone didn't capture it as much as I wanted it to, but imagine this color right here, but just a good touch more saturated and like this beautiful yellow color that's really, it like pops out even more than this. It is absolutely a model. And guess what kind of cat this is? It's a random cat they found on the street. It's always the random street cats that are the absolutely most gorgeous cats in the world. I would have, like, if I could, I would have taken that cat with me on the spot. How'd you get any work done? Luckily, that was when we took a break for, like, we were basically done, and they invited us in for coffee, so we drank coffee there. And that's when we saw The Creature, featuring The Creature, the feature creature. And then I was obsessed. And I also, wait. They had the most insane and best cat tree design that I ever saw in my life. Give me a second, wait. I have to paint this up for you. Somehow you survived, that's good. So, they had like this, like, they have, here, let me show you this. They have like, we were like in the room right here. And they had this wall right here. On this wall was like a wooden slab that almost like was a door, but it's not actually a door. And on here, they had a cat tree, which was like cat paw. And then over here there was like a oh my god, I just, wait. They had, don't worry about it. They had this shaped cat tree. And this part right here was the actual like cat tree. It was like a shape of a cat. And then it had like the cat paws and everything like that. And the red like bit I circled was the actual like cat tree part. It was great. God damn. How did I not see this coming? It was cute. It was adorable. It was unbelievably adorable. I am still here. Welcome back, Aaron. You are home. Yes, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. But I asked for Nightberry delivery. Yes. You're lost and afraid. Un momento. Your friendly neighborhood word will come and help you. We definitely love home. Home is very good. But like seeing like how like every time listen, I'm one of those people, if I see a street cat, I am going to try and pet it. And I'm going to make that my mission. Whenever I go for walks or I'm out and about, I want to try and pet that cat. I don't care. It doesn't matter what it takes. Okay, can you ping where you are? I'm going to try and ping like pin. Yeah, I'm going to try and I see. I'm going to try and pet that cat. You wish you could just never leave home? For real. Then I could just stream 24/7. Bleach is naked and afraid. Or never have to pre-save. If I'm speaking nonsense, chat, just please ignore it. My brain is mush at this point. And I have cat hair. I have cat hair with me. Which is not helping. We were talking about this yesterday. We were. Holy. Why don't we all go on strike? The caves are so scary. With, oh no! Okay, with the new stuff in it, it's horrific. Horrifyingly horrific. I love the idea and everything of this, but my goodness, is it truly horrific. And it's so littered with creatures. You just got cornered by masked boonies. All right, let's get out of here, question mark. It's about to be a nightmare phase. I don't know if I want to be desensitized, Aaron. It takes like the only good part of these guys away, that they're scary. Otherwise, I would just be consistently annoyed with them and nothing else. Have you activated the rifts before, Hugh? I took a single mention. The topic, any and all opinions. Yeah, no offense, but mentioning something like that in response to that is pretty weird. And I'd rather not have that, please. Hi, Bunnyman. Would you please not attack me? Isn't this a nice trip? I'm so glad we went for a walk in Florida. I've never even encountered the Rift. I played before the update got added, so I'm nervous about meeting it. Yeah, that is fair completely. You have to beat a very difficult boss to, like the Fuel Weaver that I talked about earlier, to even activate the Rifts. They do offer you pretty nice gear, but it is also pretty painful sometimes. There we go. You're all out and ready. After I survive winter 1, maybe I'll take on the Rift thing. Perfect. It might take you a bit longer than that. It took me, for the first time, it took me like 400 in-game days to dare like try a boss like that. But when I did, it was easier than expected, and I was very happy to do it. But my goodness, is it scary, and rightfully so. The Fuel Weaver is the hardest boss in the game. When is the giveaway? Oh, you're right, I should finally click the button. Okay, one last chance, everyone. Type exclamation mark giveaway that hasn't yet to potentially be picked for the code that I'm about to give out for in-game stuff in DSD. Thank you for reminding me. I get sidetracked so much. I'm quickly pressing the button in a second. You're staying out of it. You're welcome to join it. We have a premier gardening hat worth. Yo, Swakosta and Hectilla, how are you guys doing? Oh, thank you. All right. Congrats, Hugh. You won a code for some free stuff. Good normal user, how's it going? BRB, I gotta call your mill. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the chat. You are so kind. Absolutely. Would you prefer the code through Twitch Whispers or Discord? Twitch Whisper is perfectly fine. Yeah. Give me 1 second. You're very technically challenged. Discord is scary to use. You're more than okay. All right, there we go. Finally. There you go. You should be able to use that on the Clay website or in-game too. Let me know if it works for you. Otherwise, I can try helping you further. Thank you so much. It worked just fine. Awesome. It might not be the most impressive amount of skins or something like that, but it is free skins, which is great. All right, sorry for getting a little sidetracked, Chad. I appreciate it regardless. It means so much for sharing with your community. Absolutely. I'm so glad I have the opportunity to not only give out drops, but also codes. It's awesome. Let's see. Is there something I'd still like to work on that wouldn't be too time consuming? I could add these guys over here. They're all things I don't have, so thank you so much. There you go. That's really good there. Bloop. There we go. I think this looks pretty nice with the colors. The rabbit statues are so good. I really gotta spread more of the lights around too. Alright, I'm just going to put a couple more of these down, and then I will be unfortunately done for today though, Chad. Once again, I have to wake up very early tomorrow, and I really need the sleep. So let me just place a couple more of these, so I can get the schleb I need. Looks really nice so far. You deserve your rest. Take care of yourself. I will. Tomorrow's Thursday at least. Wednesday, Aaron. You missed out a little like day mentally, Aaron. Aaron, we can't go skipping days. I can't legally just stay home. Well, I can legally, but I'm going to get like fired. Aaron wants the weekend. Aaron needs the weekend already. Aaron, you're great. I love your reaction to it too. You're great, Aaron. Hopefully work goes well for you. Thank you. It was very great today, so I can't complain. I cannot complain. Tomorrow we have a pretty big project ahead of us. We have a 6-corner table, like a really big table, that we're going to completely either remake or restore after we check the quality of the wood, how it's left over. Right now it's more looking like we're going to have to remake it from scratch. Tomorrow's Thursday for me here. See, there you go. It's already like very late over there. Yeah, it's Thursday somewhere in the world. Never change, Aaron. It's perfect. You're great, Aaron. I absolutely love that kind of thing. Whenever this happens with you. It'll only get worse, I imagine. Don't worry, we'll be your retirement home, Aaron. Together. Together we'll be here for you. All right. All right. I'm going to call it here for tonight, Chad. I am very tired, unfortunately, so I need my rest. I need to sleep. I've got some work ahead of me, and I can't be too tired. I know I've been streaming like a lot, and I really love streaming a lot. So tomorrow I'll be back around the same time I started today, again, yesterday. And I'll be streaming till about the same time that I did today again. And then Thursday, however, I'll be streaming much longer. I'll probably still stream at the same time that I did today, started, but I'll stream till way later since I can. So, thank you guys so much for joining again. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for spending and choosing to spend your time here. It really means an absolute lot to me, a ton. It really does. I can't express this enough. It was wonderful to meet all the new people I did today. Once again, it's always great to meet those new faces. And I'm so glad to have you guys as usual. Buck Dynamite, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. That is a explosively good name. So thank you guys so much for joining, and thank you guys again for the incredible support with the sub gifts earlier today, and all the subscriptions that we had throughout the day, all the follows. You guys are absolutely incredible. I know it really is such a cool name. See you on Discord, sounds good. You guys take wonderful care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night/day. And I'm so glad to have you guys as company whenever I do. Tomorrow I'll be back. Thursday I'll especially be back. So take care, stay awesome, and rest up easy. Peace out. Much love. We love you, Aaron. I hope it's Thursday tomorrow. Banana dance into the ending, Chad. I love you guys, me too. Emote slot is getting incredibly close.